Let the party begin. Fashionably late we are. That's how we do things here. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing fabulous today. Sandy, when you have a second on your laptop, just hit unmute. Um, sometimes technology gets the best of us, and we have a special guest with some really cool stuff that I know you all want to see. So we want to make sure that she is in the best position as possible. Give her a little grace because the volume issue, just like we've experienced ourselves before, is giving her some challenges. But she is here, and I apologize for my allergy-ridden head today. It seems like Carol's the only one that's ready to rock and roll.
No, I was having an avalanche of rickrack. So, but that was pretty minor compared to the stress that poor Wilhelmina's having.
Yes. Well, welcome everyone. And I know I feel great. I just have allergy gunk. But the weather's beautiful here. There's no humidity for a change in Iowa. So we got this. Everybody's good. So to everybody who is new, welcome. And to everyone who has returned, welcome back. I have lots of announcements today, but we want to be able to get started and bring up some things. So I'm going to quickly go through all of the details so those of you who are new know what to do in case you want to bid. And also, we need to get Sandy's email in the chat, and then I'll change it on her screen so everybody knows who to send it to. So Sandy, if you want to just type your email in the comments, then I will Carol, I will change your screen name so they know which email to send it to. So if you wish to bid tonight, which we hope you do, all we need is your full name, your shipping address, your YouTube name, and the email in which you want to us to invoice you. Please title your email with the word live sale and today's date. That helps us very, very much. You'll want to send your email to all three of us. That way, you only have to send one email, and you can send it right away to all of us. If you've already done that and you have not sent that to Sandy, you probably want to do so as well. And give me 2 seconds and I'm going to change her headline here. Unless you're already doing it.
I'm doing it.
All right. We use Pirate Ship, all three of us, in order to get you the best rates. So you will either get a shipment from UPS or from the United States Postal Service. We do bill through PayPal. You do not have to have a PayPal account in order for you to get an invoice. You can check out as a guest. But when you send us that email, if you do have a PayPal that's different than the email you're communicating with us from, please send us that as well. Don't forget, because there's going to be some really great items tonight that you will definitely want to make sure you're at the most current place in the sale, and to ensure that you want to refresh often. Refreshing just means to X out of the sale and come back in. Always works when you see something that's upcoming and you want to make sure you're bidding on that. Do that really quick. You can also ensure that you are at the most current part of our sale with the most current, as far as the internet is involved, in the comments by looking at the very top. You should be in live chat, all messages. If it does not say that, just go to the right of your screen and click on those three little lines, and then you can change it right there. And then that's all you need. You'll be good to go. Let's see. A couple of things. We will not be doing just in case tonight. Something different that we do have, we have a few items that have reserve bids on them. So I'll explain that when we get to those items. So please just honor your bid. You can outbid yourself. So just be aware of what you're bidding when you're bidding. And if you have any outstanding invoices, just make sure those are paid before you bid tonight. We will have some quick claims and we will have some offer ups, and that's about it. Quick claims are we're just offering up an item at a set price. We'll give you a word, a letter, a whatever number, and you will put that in. First person in gets first choice of as many items that are offered up on that round. And then we will also do offer ups, just like a real auction. And you just start out bidding whatever price that one of the three of us put on the screen. And you can jump bid, you can, if you really want something and you are willing to pay a certain price, you can put that in. You don't have to go in dollar increments. So that is all up to you. We are going to be doing our normal Mucky Duck. So here is Mucky. Every time somebody purchases something, their name goes into the duck. And we also will do some crafty cash giveaways. And I just went blank, didn't I? Sorry. I will do that in a minute. In order to get crafty cash, we will have some fun little questions to ask you. We always ask you to start those with a word. I'm going to leave that to Carol to figure out what that first word and question will be, and then I'll update it in a second. And that gives you the ability to spend your $5 crafty cash either here on one of our live sales, or if you haven't already done this, and maybe Carol can put it in the comments, or Sandy, hop over to the Makers Market. Join now, because in August we have some really cool things, some awesome giveaways, some huge incentives for those that are going to be that are starting to sell in the month of August. So you don't want to miss this. There's going to be some really cool things going on. But there's also the ability to shop from one of the three of us who all have stores in the Makers Market, and to use that crafty cash there. So yeah, please check it out and start commenting and hanging out with us, because we have a lot of fun over there. Thank you for putting that in there. All right. Oh, Sandy, yeah, Stephanie, we were just talking about my hair. I cut my hair before my vacation and my sister's wedding, and now it's OC, out of control, curly. Sandy, can you say hi? Do we have you? That is very interesting, Sandy. I'm enamored by what you're saying.
I think her phone's muted.
Let's see. I cannot unmute your laptop for you. You have to do that. Well, thank you, ladies. It's something to get used to, and it doesn't really fit in a ponytail very, very good.
That one?
Poor thing.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
And I don't know that we can operate without Sandy here. We got to. Obviously she can. I'm teasing, but I love to hear her voice. But we're gonna say hello to everybody, and then we're gonna jump right in and have a good time. So, hello, Miss Celeste. She was first one in today. Rebecca Wills, welcome. Denise Gardner, hello, my dear. I did hold your package. I thought you probably wanted me to, so it's ready to fill with more goodies for you today. Debs, hello. Hello. Denise Camper, I was just thinking about you. I was like, I miss her. She's been out in the wilderness somewhere, and we haven't got to see her. Miss Hazel, welcome. Hazel is going to be selling with us in August, so stay tuned for that. Uh, Adio Annie. I love that name. Also known as Rain Girl. Doria's back in the house. JMH, hello, hello. Pearl Spines, welcome. Carolyn Coran, hello. Carol Leishman, I haven't seen you for a while either. Welcome back. Debbie, hello. Lee, awesome, Leah. It's been a while. Tammy Teal, hello. Welcome. Let's see, I'm making sure. Mary, just Mary. I love that name. Miss Debbie Ham, hello. Welcome back. Irma, hi. How are you? Oops, I'm jump skipping there. Yell if I missed somebody. Susie Allen, hello. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully this will make your night and you'll feel better. Snuggle in. Let the fun begin. Miss Lori, hello. Catherine Hawks, hello, hello. Linda Tucci, hello. Don Brosnan, Miss Stephanie, hello. Gosh, you got to see a lot of Carol and I this week. Miss Veronica, hello. And did I miss? Oh, Terry's here. Hi, Terry. I hope your vacation was fabulous. All right. I think we covered everyone. If I missed you, my apologies in advance. Carol, we're going to kick it right off to you in just a couple of seconds.
I thought I'd give the question.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if you haven't seen this game before,
Hold on. Let me put you in solo so I can go over and add it.
All right. If you haven't seen this game before, it's called We're Not Really Strangers. And it's actually just designed more as a conversation starter for friends. And so I pulled a couple questions from here today, and those will be our quick, what a crafty catch drawing questions. So the first one, put in the word TV in the chat and then your answer behind it, and then that will get you entered into the drawing for our first crafty cash. And the question is
letter T and the letter V.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
TV. Gotcha. So think of your favorite childhood TV show of all times, absolute top favorite, and put it in the chat behind the word TV. Susie. And I will be switching to my other camera in a sec. But Angela, can you answer Dawn about why she needs to know our email?
Well, that's a great question because I am not going to spam you. I promise I won't send a bunch of stuff. Hi, Teresa. I need to know your email as well as the other two girls so that if you are the winning bidder, we can send you an invoice so that you can pay for said item. So that is why. And it's just the one that you want your invoice sent to. Awesome. All right. So I have it confirmed that Miss Sandy is in good hands with her professional tech support. Her husband Jim is helping her. I tell you what, sometimes you just should leave well enough alone, right? Because we had it pretty good, and there wasn't really much of an echo. It was just kind of a little bit of a lag. But one never knows. Technology. The Hulk. Cynthia, that cracks me up. Gilligan's Island. I loved running home after school and making sure I got to watch Gilligan's Island and the Brady Bunch. And sometimes if the bus was early, I would get the tail end of the reruns of Beverly Hillbillies. So there you go.
I think we got home from school at the same time and watched the same channel.
I bet we did, yes. All right. Carol, you are added to the stage, so just let me know when you are ready to roll.
I'm ready to roll. This is a start bid of $1.
I can't see your screen.
Oh.
Oh dear Lord, we are off to it. There, I'm like,
Sorry.
I'm like,
Didn't mean to
oh my gosh, I'm
panic there.
panicked.
Let me just pull you over here a little bit. All right. This is for choice. I have a couple vintage books and a couple new books that are fun to use for crafting. So first I have the True Book of Plants. This one's an oldie. Got some great illustrations. This one's from the 50s. And then I have this McCall's Cookie Collection. It has all these incredible images inside along with the recipes. It's just so fun. And that's a vintage too. This was a reprinting from 1980 of the older version. Then we have Forest Trees and Wood. Another one with fun illustrations in it. If you're into making nature scenes or in your collage or your travel, you got some lumber milling pictures. And then last but not least, I have a new look. It's a pattern catalog from 2022, and it has modern day ladies models in it, but then all the little outfits that are drawn. A lot of people like to fussy cut them and use them in their collage or journal cards. So this is for choice, and the starting bid is $1. I see Denise in at 3, looking for 4.
Oops, you got Denise Gardner in at 3, and then okay, I guess now Susie's in at 4. There we go.
Whoops.
I think I'm doing it for you, huh?
Oh, okay, good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Hang on, it's my computer is just spooling. That's crazy. Okay. So you had Stephanie as your winning bidder, followed by Susie, and then Denise Gardner, and Denise Camper also came in at 3. So you have Stephanie first, Susie, and then Denise Gardner, and then Denise Camper on deck. Angela knows what I have to offer, so maybe she can. Yes, I can. I can be your Vanna tonight. I really don't like that I can't like talk to you though. You know what? I have an idea. Sandy, disconnect completely from your laptop. Just like on your laptop, leave the studio, but stay on your phone.
You want me to kick her out on
No,
her laptop and she's going to leave?
I just had this idea. Hang on with me, friends. New look and plants we know for Stephanie. Thank you guys for being so patient and so understanding because we like to do this with our friend. Um, Denise Camper is passing. And okay, now drum roll, everyone. A prayer, a breath, good vibes, good juju. Unmute your phone now, Sandy. Okay, I just unmuted you.
Okay, everyone's passing. I'm going to move these aside.
All right, say something, Sandy. She is there. She is off of mute. Maybe if she just turns up her volume and keeps playing with it. But now you will not, no matter what, you won't have any feedback from your other device. Awesome. Do you have another round on there, Carol?
No, I did not, but I mean, I have.
No, it's okay. I'm going to go ahead and go. But
Okay,
if you can keep on coaching Sandy in the other chat, that would be awesome.
sure.
Because I think she's almost there. Okay, we're gonna move this pretty quick. I have some dollar starts. The way I'm gonna do this tonight, because my OCD brain cannot have too many things on the screen. I'm gonna bring 4 of these up. It's a dollar start, and then you guys can get your picks, and then we'll move on to the next. I'm gonna move through these pretty quickly. Also, I did want to share. Always I offer. I usually have a bunch of book covers that I just can't bear to get rid of. So if somebody who has placed a winning bid for me and has something coming to them, if you want any of these 3, this is just the front cover book covers. Just let me know and I'll pop them in with your purchase. But those are the ones I found this week. So I have a really cool, it's called the Mini Cut and Press. It's a new in package. It's a June Taylor. A lot of quilters use this, but on the small side, this is where you could actually use this just like we do our cutting mats. It is a cutting mat on this side, and then you could press your fabric on this side. I may actually be more inclined to actually use an iron if I had this mini thing, and that's all the area I had to cover. But these are really handy. They're great if you travel and to stick in your bag. They also make great pin cushions, so I'm just saying. I also have tonight. I have a lot of antiques, a lot of antique papers, a lot of antique. Sandy has a lot of antique books, and in this, this is a almost antique 1935 almanac and weather forecast. It's pretty cool. It's a little fragile, but it is very awesome, and it's got cool advertisements in it. And then I found 2 more. 2 more of these are from my personal collection as well. And when you don't know you have them, it's probably a good idea that you just pass them on to somebody else because you clearly had more than one copy. This is 1956, The Golden Guide of Birds. It's got great. Now these are a little shiny. I do have tonight some plates from both birds and some flora, some floral ones too. And then the game birds is from 1961. And this is a little more matte page than the others. So those are the first 4. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And I'm going to be the bid ender because those 2 are. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, all right.
Oh, and I can't coach Sandy in the chat because she's not on her computer.
Oh.
So if she can hear us, hopefully she can hear us, and we'll continue to try to get the volume on her phone.
Okay. So I have Lori, then Patty, and then Denise. Is that what you see?
And then Terry. Yes.
Okay.
So Pat, Lori at 5, Patty Crane at 4, Denise at 3, Terry at 2.
All right. And go ahead, ladies, and put in what you're wishing to have. And then if it's available, it's yours. So, Lori, we're waiting for you. Whatever you do on your phone, don't change a thing because we can see you, and that's better than nothing. And like I said, I have no problem being your Vanna. Lori, I got you. Patty Lane wants B. Congratulations.
Thanks for the suggestions, Stephanie. We've pretty much tried it all.
But you know what? Keep putting them in there. We might not respond to you verbally. Wow, you guys. It was like you all played well together on the playground today. Look at that.
That never happens. That's amazing.
I know. Geez. Well, I mean, you play well together, but
well, I meant that everybody wanted something different. That's cool.
I know. That's amazing. Very nice. And I don't even have to move my letters. Look at you helping me all helping me out. Okay. Next round. Let me get you all set up here. And remember, if you wanted one of these in with your packs from me, they're all yours. I've got another. This is Dr. Pierce's Book of Fortune. Woo. And it's from, I think it was from the same, I want to say well, that says 1879. Dr. Pierce's Pleasant Pellets. I don't know what they do. Some of that page is ripped. I'm just trying to get a date here for you. I thought it had a date. It's got all the horoscopes. Well, that says 1879, but I cannot guarantee that. I also have this really cool clear binder planner, also for my personal collection. I have, oops, my CMID. I have a Daphne's Diary, but just know this is, I have harvested from this. It was on my shelf. I had not used it in over 6 months, which means it needs to come to a sale. So it's not complete, but it is there if you are interested. And then I have the Eat and Stay Slim Better Homes and Gardens book. I'll show you a couple pages in there. This is from 1968. These are some of my favorites because I love the colors. I love the 60s and the 70s. They're just really great. And the other thing, I don't know if you saw, they have like these little, well, maybe it was just back there. But the way the pages are laid out, oh, look at women. Step 1, exercises. There you go. Little yoga poses. So those are the next 4 up for grabs. Let me show you this one a little bit. I love this. I think this could be a fun journal. It's a little bit, it's got a sticky residue here that needs to come off from, probably from a label, but little planner you can turn into a journal with a ruler. All right. I see Denise Gardner in at 5, looking for 6 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, we're both doing it now. I guess I should give her job back now that she's back on the computer.
There you go. And Sandy, if you don't mind, just letting me know in the comments what your first item is up next, I can get ready for you. All right. So who do I have, Miss Carol?
You have Denise in at 5.
Denise, which one?
Gardner, sorry.
Okay.
Then Stephanie with 4, and she's requesting A.
And did Denise already say what she wanted?
And not yet. And then next we have Terry.
Oh, yeah, she did. She wants Daphne and the planner. Denise Gardner.
Terry's passing.
Terry's passing. Okay.
We had Catherine at 2.
Hang on, Stephanie A is gone, so think she's passing too. All right, thanks, Steph. And Terry passed, and
Kath-
Steph passed. Was that all? Everybody that was in?
Catherine at 2. Catherine would like D.
KH. All right.
And that's everybody, I believe.
Awesome. You guys are quick. All right.
And Sandy's bringing her lace first.
Her lace first. Awesome. All right. Last things that I am bringing, and I'm going to leave, I'll leave this here, but I'm going to make it letter D. What is that over there? Wow. Okay. I've got a.
Hold on, Ange. Debs is asking if she could get B from the last round. So Debs,
Yep.
that would be at the top bid price of $5. Absolutely, it's yours.
Thanks, Debs, for asking that. All right.
Oh, and Lori said she had bid $1 first, and I didn't see her. I'm so sorry, Lori.
Okay, Lori, did you want the fortune book, or had you wanted something else? And while you, I'm not watching, so if you'll just let me know.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. So that means I only have, regardless if it's Debs or Lori, I have 3 items left. This is, as my kids used to call it, Monkey George, but this is an older one from, what year was this? 1957. So this is Curious George Gets a Medal. I happen to have 2 of these in my collection, so I brought that one. Both of these books I have harvested lightly, and they're 2 of my favorites. So I am trying to make space on my bookshelf in my craft room. So these are 2 that are coming. I'll continue to bring more, but I want you to see why this is such a cool book to harvest from. Just for me flipping through. Look at that. With the crickets, the ant and the grasshopper. Not a cricket. The chickens. Beautiful, beautiful illustrations. And they're not too shiny. There is some writing in it. That's why when I was, and I think I've taken out maybe 2 stories. So it's almost a full book of fun. Look at that. Look, I didn't even take that mouse out.
And Lori's deferring to Deb. She said it's fine. Deb can keep it.
Okay, thank you. There you go. So that's that one. A very cool book. This next one, I personally used. I did not take a lot. I have not taken a lot out of it. The spine is a little bit off. There, here. Let me do that so I don't knock you over. There we go. This was from, she was an interior designer apparently in Des Moines at one point in her life. This is from 1974. And I use this for my chroma collage. But there are really cool things in here from the 70s that would be awesome to turn into cards for 70s or journal cards or tags for 70s and 80s journals. Oh, look, what's this? And you get Sharon's business card. But I love using these. Ooh, she is racy. These are so cool with the stairs. I mean, all of these make awesome chroma collage. If you haven't watched my chroma collage videos, it's very entertaining. I have a great time when I make those. But you could do tons of things with these. If you have a home, a domestic arts journal that you're working on, the papers these particular papers are fantastic. And what made me just look at that green. What reminded me of that is all of these pages. See, here's a couple that I pulled out. These are so nice and thick. They make great tag bases or journal card bases in and of themselves. So every single piece you can use. They're great. Okay. Wow. And do I have any interest in those three? If I don't, I will count it down from.
Stephanie's in at 3. We're looking for 4. You can go ahead and count it down.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, and I think I needed to change her name. I need her email on here. Ryan. Oh crud.
It's I have it up, and let me put it. I have a banner with hers, so let me put that back on. And that way, it's been in the chat a couple times.
I'm
but
going to change her name on the screen. So if you tell me what that is. So what's coming up next, Stephanie, I'm just waiting for you to tell me which ones you want. Ryan 3. Oh yeah.
And I'm going to take Stephanie's bid off, and then your email address is up there. And then when I start bidding, mine will come up.
Irma, you just, when an item's up for bid, just put the dollar amount. You don't have to tell us which one you want, until after, and then we'll take it from there. So Stephanie wanted B for $3. So B is yours.
And then Patty is in at $1.
Who? I'm sorry.
Patty L.
Okay, got it. And we'll wait for you. And then I have one more. Well, 3 more things, but it'll be quick. So we'll just wait for Patty. Patty wants A. Thank you, Patty.
And and Cap. Oh shoot. Okay. I really need Sandy. So it was actually Catherine in that too with A. I'm sorry. And then Patty had bid $1, but it was after Catherine had bid 2. Did I lose you, Ange?
Yes, the dog was barking, so I put it on mute, and I was talking to myself. It was great. Was there anybody else left?
Okay. Did you get that?
Yep, I did. I got that. I got all of it. I confirmed with you, and that was great. All right, so I don't see anybody for the house book. So if they want it, they can put that in there. But the last thing that I need to clear is I have 3 rolls of cheesecloth. So I have gray. I know it doesn't look very gray. And then 2 bolts of white. And those are $1 start. And I'm just going to go real quick, get your bids in, and I'm going to start it down. These came from the gal that, from the big craft estate sale that I went to. And so I did keep a couple for myself, but I had all of these extra, and I don't think that forever in my life I will use that much cheesecloth in my art. Unless I was, they use it for tables sometimes. So, one never knows. All right. I see Denise Gardner in at 3. So we're looking for 4 or more. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yeah, that's true, Stephanie. It is good to use on spines. I like to make them use that when I make little birds' nests.
Okay, we had Denise at 3.
All right. So she's taken one of each, and we got one left.
Okay, and then next was Catherine in at 2.
So, Catherine, let me know if you want the last white one, and it is yours. I'm glad somebody can use those. I was like, oh gosh, I have too many of these. And then I'm going to thank you, Catherine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to flip it over to Sandy's screen so you guys can get a look at what she's got up there. This is vintage lace. I think it is so pretty. It is older, and the way that she actually put this on to display it is awesome. It is 3 yards, and Carol, the bid is going to be. She's going to put it up there. I think it is $3.
I can't read it.
Yeah, it is. It's $3.
Okay.
I have it. I have it all on my
Oh, you're
iPad over here. So I'm looking. Look at me. I'm like three devices. I am amazing. Or crazy, one of the two. But I have it right here in front of me. Well, I did.
Okay, we have Denise in at 3 looking for 4.
All right. And it's so dainty. Can you hold up, Sandy, the it really close to the camera and show both the lace and how you displayed it, because it is so stinking cute.
We have Pearl in at 4 looking for 5.
So those are milk pogs that she's put those on. Isn't that brilliant? I love that. So pretty and so delicate. And if you guys don't already follow Sandy, who is Wilhelmina Junk Journals, and Carol at Crinkle Path, you definitely want to do that for sure. Sandy finds some of the most unique things and old treasures, antique and vintage. And so you never are disappointed when Sandy brings something to the table. So I see Pearl in at 4, looking for 5 or more. And Sandy, if I get a thumbs up, I'm going to go ahead and count it down if that's all right. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12. Timeout on the 12. Sandy, is 5 all you've got, just in case anybody has that question? 11, 10, 9. So get them while you can, girls. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And I'm gonna let Carol do the.
We have Pearl. We have Pearl Spines in at $4, and then Denise Camper in at $3, and then Denise Gardner in. Oh, well, the bid started at 3. Sorry, they started bidding before we put up a number.
They were on it. See, they're like, "Shut up, Angela. Just let us bid."
So after Pearl and Denise choose how many they would like, then if anybody else wants one who was in the bidding, but they can let us know. That would be at the top bid price of $4. Pearls would like 2.
Nicely done. And ladies, by the way, I've got y'all on the mucky duck. And if you haven't answered Carol's question, which was, what was your favorite after school movie or TV?
Your favorite TV show as a kid.
Yeah, not
Your
after
top
school.
favorite. And then you have to put the word TV in to get entered into the drawing. Denise Camper would like 1, Sandy, and she was in at 3. And then any last takers at $4? We have 2 left.
Lovely. Those are so cute. Thank goodness she has beautiful handwriting, or else we'd be in trouble. Stephanie would like one. I hope you guys are up for some antique music, sheet music, because I don't know if you saw my finally I did the Roman numerals, which I don't know if it made you more confused or not, but man, that little exercise in figuring out how old those things were about killed me today. I was like, oh my gosh. And I refused to look. I refused to look at my cheat sheet. I'm like, nope, I got this. And by the way, I did have a request that I type up a cheat sheet that with the things that I went over, and I'll put that up free on Ko-fi probably in the next week or so. I just haven't got to it. And Pearl said anything left over, she will take. So I see some. Thank you, Miss Sandy. Thank you, everybody else. We're going to play with this and do some tests before the next time that she comes on, because we miss your voice.
Yeah.
I see some babies. So I'm going to turn it over to you. Oh my goodness.
Yes. So this is for choice. I have these vintage photos, and the starting bid is $3. I also have this, which is a baby record from 1948, and it's got all the handwriting and then these little recipes that the mom has tucked in here. It's got what she was feeding the baby: evaporated milk, bottled water, Karo syrup, and vegetables. So it's all the entries for when the baby was really little, nothing in the weight record. So that's an item. I'll put numbers on these once I show you. And then we have photos of these little cuties. There is not any, what am I trying to say? The photographer prints on the back. Sorry to say that we weren't in luck with that. Some of them do have some writing that's kind of difficult to read, but you might actually find some information on them there. I'll just show you quick, and then I'll put numbers on. Got a couple of pram babies. We have this cutie. We have 2 of this baby. They are identical photos. And then same with this one. This one has some really lovely foxing. It's got the Chalmers, Corsicana, Texas engraving right there. Some little bit of water spot on the edge, but really pretty. So I'll put numbers on these. Oops. I'm always doing that because and hopefully you can see that okay. I gotta put them up here. I see we have Gigi in at 4, looking for 5. I'm not sure what you need to.
You guys just keep on bidding on what Carol's doing. And while you guys are bidding, I'll explain. So if somebody bids 3 and then you bid 3 right after, that it does not count. So the next person then would bid 4. So you would have to either come in at 4 or more. and it goes to the first person who bid that 3. So you have to be watching and decide whether you really want that item or not. So if I was bidding on an item and Gigi bid 4, and right after that I bid 4, if I wanted that item really badly, I'm not going to get anything for 4. I need to then at least bid 5 or I'm out. So it's that simple. It's just, if you have 2 of the same, it's that first person that's going to get it. And that's just how you would do it if you were normally at an auction. So I'm sorry, Carol, I interrupted your countdown.
It's okay. I was also going to say that when the first bid comes in, so you'll notice I'm pointing here in the corner it says Gigi Hannah, $4. So we try to highlight when the first bid comes in so that you know that that's the bid that's already been placed and you need to bid higher than that if you'd like it. Okay.
All right,
I'll
so
count
go
down.
ahead.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Yeah, so we take the high bidder for the first, and then the next bid below it, it would be the first person who put in the next dollar less bid.
Right. And then anything that's left, if no one else bid, then you guys will get that option at that
top bid
top price. Yeah. Okay, so are you ready for this? Well, because I'm not.
Okay.
All right, Denise.
Waiting on Gigi.
And then after Gigi was Denise at, I gotta scroll way up here. There was Denise Gardner at 3. And what did you start this out at? 1?
3.
Okay, 3. And then you also had Lacey in there in the middle that didn't bid again, but if she wants it at 4 or whatever Gigi's was, then she can. If there's anything left. All right, Gigi. Where are you, girly girl? There, 1 and 5 for Gigi, and then Denise Gardner would like 3 and 1 copy of number 9. And then Lacey, if you wanted anything left at the $4 bid, then just let Carol know in the comments. Okay. I'm really, I don't understand what the question is. Lacey would like one at $4.
Which one?
Okay. Yes, that's the other thing that you guys should know, and I didn't mention, because Sandy was having her getting her equipment together. Sandy is our official bid ender, unless of course she is selling something, then either Carol or myself will type in bid end. But we always defer to Sandy to tell us who that winning bid is. Since she can't speak out loud, she'll have to either type it in or hope and pray that I figure it out. But StreamYard is the most accurate. Other things will lag, and that's why we defer everything to Sandy. It is really straightforward. It's just the highest bid, and then if there's anything left that's left over, we just go down from that number. And if somebody didn't, also bid the same amount within that, if they want, just like we did with Lacey, they get an option to have that. So it's really simple. Hang with us. We'll walk you through it. we'll just keep going from there. All right.
I've got a couple more to bring here. Sorry. I just wasn't saying anything because I didn't want to interrupt you.
No problem.
And then this cutie, very watermarked. See, age 15 months, but no date that I can see. Okay, I'm gonna put my numbers back on. The starting bid is $3 again. And I just left these other guys here in case anybody's wanting to try for the $3 spot again. We've got Denise in at 3, it looks like. And I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
It does kind of look like it was boiled. It looks cool that way.
So I think that Sandy is not doing the chat tonight, Angela. So when it's fine, I think it's been a lot and I get it. So maybe you just do it for me and I'll do it for you and we'll give Sandy a break tonight.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask Hazel if she doesn't. I hate to put her on the spot, but I'm going to anyway. Hazel, would you mind if I give you a blue wrench? Would you mind just typing in the word bid end for us? And if you have to leave, that's okay. I will take over, but it would be really helpful if you do not mind. She's like, okay, I'll get you for this, girl.
Thank you, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and pick these up and switch it back to you, Angela.
Well, not yet. Just a second. I'm waiting for Hazel just to say yes, she'll type bid end. If not, if there's somebody else that would like to volunteer for tonight, I would appreciate it. Yep. What's a blue wrench? You're about to find out, sister. Let me get it for you.
When we say bid end, just type it in the chat. Type those 2 words in the chat.
You'll see your for the love of Pete. Carol, can you just please do another item?
Sure. Absolutely. I have more photos ready to go. This is families and couples. So we have this cute little couple. That will be number 1. This is still $3 start bid. We have this couple in their traditional dress. Still $3. And it does have something on the back. It looks like it was sent as a postcard. Or it actually might be a postcard and not a photo. Now that I'm looking at that closer, I have 3 of these little booklets, and each one of them has a couple pictures in it. This one has this little cutie in her sombrero. This one, she's out in the field. There's a slightly blurry baby. And then these 2 gentlemen and the lady and the whole family standing out there. And then we have the Decor album. This one has a landscape, a mom and her daughter. And this one is dated 1941. I'm going to turn them this way. So our sombrero girl is in the first one. We have these two dapper couples. This one says 1901 date on the back. And we have this family.
That's cute.
Isn't that? They have such just really subtle smiles. 1900. We have this couple. They have a profile cameo. I don't see a date on this one. Cora and Lloyd Caldwell. And then the last one is this house photo, and the edges have kind of crunched off. It is quite sturdy, actually. I think if you wanted to size this down or even up the parts that are a little chunky or leave them as it is, it actually feels like it is sturdy enough to be a journal cover. And there is this little family sitting on the porch. Okay, so that's, I'll put some numbers out. Looks like we have Denise in again at 4.
Now watch out, everybody. Hazel's in charge of hitting bid end, so it's gonna get crazy in here.
Okay, I'm counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And while we're waiting to see who comes in, good job, Hazel. Thank you very, 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 very much.
Give a hand.
We had Denise in at 4, then Catherine Hawks in at 3. And that's what she started it at. So I think we're good there. And then I'm going to try one more thing with Sandy. Sandy, don't freak out. I'm going to remove your, you just don't touch anything yet. I'm going to remove your camera with your items from the stage for just a second, okay? Okay. Now, turn on the volume of your laptop. Or unmute your laptop or whatever. All right, let's see what we got while we wait. Let's see if we can hear Sandy. Sandy? Sheep? I tried. I just muted you. I thought maybe if I removed you from the stage that it would work, but
Take care, Lori.
bye, sweetie. I'll check in with you this week.
Yeah. If anybody would like one of the things still on the screen at the top bid of $4, now would be just put in the number you would want, and the first person to put it in can have it at $4.
I got to get all the girls in here. Okay, Catherine Hawks, Lacey, awesome ladies. Okay. I am going to let's see. Ask, oh, sorry, honey.
Okay, Gigi wants number 5.
Awesome. And let's see, is Sandy going to go this time? I need to just know what she's bringing this time. She's changing it out. And I'm going to run over here and grab my next items. I think I'm going to bring these French. I think I'm going to bring some French documents. So while Sandy's getting ready, she was so helpful while I was doing this earlier today.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Ange. I'm sorry. So I guess Lacey had put in 5 before Gigi. That's part of why we normally have somebody watching the comments, because it's hard to, be picking items and paying attention. So we're generally more flowing, like doing better.
We
at
usually have Sandy to keep.
Yeah, save our butts.
All right, so you got it figured out.
Okay, so sorry, Gigi. I need to give that 5 to Lacey. And then Melanie has put in 7. Gigi, were you interested in a different one? My apologies. We try to go in order.
All right. Okay, turned off the laptop computer. Going to unmute and break your eardrums one more time. Okay. See, she warns us.
And my email address is now on the screen for anybody who needs to email me their information.
Stop. I gotta add her to. There we go. Sandy's added to the stage. No, you guys are fine. All right, so I am going to go ahead and bring these to the stage. Carol, I need a starting bid of $38. However, this is an item that does have a reserve on it. A reserve means that it has to meet a high bid, or it won't be sold. So basically, there is a value to what you're seeing in front of you, and if that.
Are you guys there?
Yes. Wow. Boom diggity. Boom diggity.
She's back.
Awesome. So I am going to go ahead and bring these two. You can have choice. There are 4 of these, and only 4. There are about 24 sheets of French ephemera dating from the 1600s and up. I think that maybe the newest was like, well, I'm not even going to say because I'm not exactly positive, but it's old. All antique and possibly a couple pieces that might be, like maybe the 50s, but I don't think really many. So how this works, you bid just like you normally would in any other bid. But there is a reserve. So if that is not met, when I count it down, I will tell you what that amount is. And if you choose to pay that amount, then awesome. But I'm going to show you one of these just so you kind of get an idea. This is from 1873 or 1813. I can't really tell. This is a folio size, and it has, you can feel how wonderful it is. This one has that. This one over here has a piece of that in there. There's French newspaper, French, stamps. Original.
I'm back.
I know it is. Thank goodness. So what we can do when you,
I'm just gonna mod. This is too stressful for me. We'll
Okay.
get it figured out by next week. Okay.
Okay. We'll practice it. Some original little tea cards. Some more French. This looks like it was a grocery list of some sort. Lots of French paper, just a few, and lots of French writing. A few book pages, but it is gorgeous. I love this. It's like a pinky peach. And this is why I feel like that might be the year, but I'm not really sure. Which would have been one that was newer. This is from the 1800s as well. There is one piece, a couple pieces from the 1600s as well. Some French wallpaper, very delicate. This is from an old, I'm guessing like an old reader. So here, this is, I'm pretty sure this is rag paper. You can kind of see. This is one of those from the 1800s or 1600s or 1700s. And you can feel the indents in them. It's gorgeous paper. So that is that one. And then this one has, this is actually, hang on, I'm opening it up. It's also a folio. This was an old pattern. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. I did not realize I had so much French ephemera from the, so early on, the 16 and 1700s. But I had bought, that's an old wax seal. I think there's a couple of those in there. Here's the, look at her. Wow. Yeah, there's one from the 40s. But about 1872 is when this is from. And it also has that, the feeling of, you can feel it, embossed kind of. I don't know. Do you think this is, what do you call that? I'm going to say grass paper. Oh, for the love of Pete. You know what I'm talking about. This is from 1906. I'm not sure about this one. This one's 1930s. A book page, more of this, more of the 1600s papers. Anyway, about 3 years ago, this is from the 1600s too. I think this one's blank. Well, no, I guess it has a little bit of rating. I bought this at an auction, like a live auction, and I had forgotten how much of it I had. And as I was going through and sorting and cleaning up, I realized that I had that much, so much of it I would never use it. So I am going to start bringing these straw paper. Thank you, Celeste. So I am starting to bring these on occasion. So I had see 40, and we're looking for 41 or nope, I see 43. All right. So we have not met the reserve yet. So I'm gonna keep going for a couple of seconds, and then I'm gonna go ahead and count it down. And then if the reserve is not met, I will let you know what that number is. If whoever is the highest bidder is willing to pay that, then you can let me know that. So any questions? And Sandy, you were back to bid ending, and Hazel's got your back too. So she's here to help. And then you can let me know how we end up. And I'll start right now at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right. So I see Denise Gardner in it. 47. The reserve was at actually 65. So let me know if you're willing to pay that up to the reserve. If not, it's okay. I can bring them to another sale. I can put them on the maker's market. But with their age and rarity, I need to, I needed to have a reserve on there. So I hope you guys understand what that's all about. Sandy is going to sell next week, and we are going to figure this out before then, Stephanie. So we're all going to send her good vibes. And like I said, we were fine. It was as good as we were going to get, and there wasn't any feedback, and it was just like you occasionally remember the time when you could only hear about every third word that I said. It was kind of like that, except not quite as bad. And you got it, Denise. Thank you so much. And I don't know if anybody bid before Denise or not, but as I said, there are two. I have two more available, very similar to that one. If anybody's interested, at 65, just let me know. But you know, it just happens that way sometimes. So no worries. Thank you so much, hon.
Angela, she said she'd like both of them.
Yeah, but I have two more that I did not show that they're very similar. So I was asking, I didn't know if anybody else bid or was bidding.
Let's see. I marked somebody early on. Lacey had bid 40.
Okay. So if Lacey, you don't have to tell me now, but if you do decide that you wanted to pack, or anybody else wants those at the 65 reserve rate, then I'll be happy. I only have two left right now, so I bet you're gonna have so much fun with those.
I have to go for 2 seconds because Jim let Jolly out front, and the gate on the driveway was not closed. I have to get his butt in here so he doesn't have a heat stroke. I'll be right back.
All right, Carol.
All right, this is a starting bid of $18, and it is a bundle of ephemera, all original ephemera from the 1960s. There are well over 75 pages, and I'm not going to go through every piece because I kind of would like it to be a surprise for you too. But there's recipe, let's see, cookbook pages. I can say that there's diary pages, and then there's just all kinds of fun 1960s things in here.
Very cool. I know. I love to get things like that and be surprised. Like, ooh, I don't want to know what's in it.
Yeah, there's some old menus and some old sports programs. Autographed picture from Lawrence Welk show. I think it was the drummer or something.
Wow.
So if you grew up in the 60s or you just like the vibe you made.
What's your starting bid? I don't see the banner.
Oh, I had said it was $18.
Oh, sorry.
See, Steph and Lacey are already in, so we're
well, I know, that's why I was like, oh crud, I didn't hear what she said.
Oh, sorry.
And no, you don't have to apologize. I wasn't listening.
Well, it's been a little different tonight than our usual flow, but we're gonna get back on track and everything's gonna be fine. And we love our Sandy so much that we would honestly do anything to help her sell on here.
Right. And we would rather have her voice today than have her not at all. But I will tell you that you will want to tune in even next week, because we're doing Christmas in July, but she has things that the things that she's bringing will totally go into the Christmas theme. So you'll definitely want to tune in and check that out.
Yes. And I also wanted to say, you had mentioned our channels, which thank you very much for mentioning our YouTube channels. But Sandy often, shows hauls, and then she lets you know if she's putting it up on her maker's market or her website for their little farm. And so watch your videos, guys, because you'll see things before it even comes to the sale.
Bye, Teresa. And we have Melanie in at 30. I think Sandy must be back.
I am. Thank you for all your patience, everyone.
No worries.
Jolly took a turn around the hayfield and he's all covered in mud.
Oh no.
No.
And I left the gate open when I came back from town, so I can't even blame Jim.
Oh, but you did anyway. We have it on record that you did blame him.
I know. Don't tell him.
All right.
The Pyrenees
Carol,
are for being wanderers. Yes, sorry.
That's okay.
I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Dawn, we sell every Thursday except for the first Thursday in the month. And we're always on at 4 o'clock Central Time.
Yeah. And as long as you are subscribed and ask for the notifications, sometimes you have to go into your settings on your telephone and change that for YouTube so that you actually do get notifications, but it will tell you when we're ready to go live.
Yeah, the default on subscriptions now is set to none. When you do a new subscription, I know that. You have to go back up and put all or whatever you want your notifications to be. So I had lost a whole bunch of people, and I didn't know why I wasn't getting their notifications. And as soon as I did that, they were back. Who knew?
Yeah, and check it every once in a while because I changed mine and then I needed to change it again. So it defaulted again. Anyway, I think we have a winner.
Melanie, I think it is, but I'll let Sandy confirm.
Yes, it was Melanie at $37.
Thank you so much, Melanie.
Awesome. Okay, I actually am going to do a couple of things. I have this. I just did a video. It hasn't even launched yet, but I don't think. But I have one of these, and I will tell you that this is starting at $22, by the way, Carol. I got it. And I love mine. And I know that a lot of you are like, why do you need that? And I thought the same thing. But I cannot tell you how many times I have needed to punch something where my crocodile would not reach. And so this big bite has saved the day. So when I saw it, I decided that I needed to bring it here. It is new. It is in the package. You can look this up online. If you don't have one, everybody should have one. And so I thought you guys would appreciate me bringing this for you. I see Stephanie in at 23, and we're looking for 24 or more. What I am going to do right after this, Carol, so you know, is I have some oversized Vogue patterns and a bundle of patterns that I'm just going to bring right after this. So, yeah.
I'm actually going to step away for just a second.
Okay. They're crazy. And I would tell you, Susan, I was at a consignment shop and they were asking the same price that they were on Amazon at the consignment store. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I do too, Melanie. I really, really like it. And you know, if you're doing a three hole signature, it's so nice because you can line it up from either edge, like either of these edges, and then you can get almost a perfect punch. And you know, perfect is not, I'm not that great at doing the 3-hole punch evenly. And this just helps so much. And I just keep mine in a drawer and then I just pull it out when I need it because I don't use it every single day. But when you're punching a ton of eyelets, sometimes this is easier for me than using my crocodile because it's just like you can put one in, take it out, put one in, take it out, put one in. It's like an assembly line. So it's really actually very, 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 very nice. All right. I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And your winning bidder is Lacey at $30.
Well, congratulations, Miss Lacey. Let me get you in the deck before I forget. And then I'm going to, while I put Lacey's items over there, I am going to lay out these first Vogue patterns. And this, Sandy, is going to be, for the individual oversized ones, it's going to be a $2 start bid for choice. So I'll see if I can get these. These are very 70s. Maybe some of them might be the 80s, but they're huge. So they're, I'm just going to put those two up for right now, and then I'll bring the rest of them. Let me put these things over here. And for those of you who have been purchasing away on the makers markets, thank you. We all appreciate it. It was funny because I just listed those denim bags, and I had one that I just sold, and it was laying here to be shipped, and Landon saw it, my 20-year-old, and he goes, ooh, those are really cool. And he said, you know, if they weren't so girly, I would totally carry one of those. I was like, wow, you know, it's cool when your 20-year-old says that he would carry one. He thought they were that awesome. So yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to move those away. I'm just showing you that I do have more. I'll just bring these four up, and then I'll add the others. Or if you want, here, I'll just do this. There's that one. I'll put them up after I like this one. Ooh. Christian Dior. These are really, and this one is a little bit battered, but I couldn't leave him out. He's one of these things is not like the other. I didn't look at who this artist is, but men's knit safari jacket. Everyone should have one. So there you go. All right. I see Denise in at 3, looking for 4 or more. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So your winning bidder was Denise Gardner at 3, and Stephanie was in at 2.
All right. Denise, how many would you like, or do you want them all? I think most of them have their sewing instructions. I always say when I put these, yeah, most of them do. Yep, so far. The 2 on the left. Okay. Good choice. All right, Denise times 2. Stephanie, I'm going to put these others up here. And then you can tell me how many you would like. And then I have one more bundle of smaller size patterns. Okay, if anybody else wants any of these at $3, just let me know. Otherwise, they will go in with the pattern bundles on the Makers Market. But the next one's going to be, because the other 40 weren't enough. Girl, if you saw how many vintage patterns I had, Denise, you would not feel bad. And you'd be like, okay, Angela's got me. She knows. This is going to be a quick claim, which means that this is really nice. Wow. Oh, this is not opened. Never opened. This is a quick claim of $12 if somebody can change that for me. Thank you. I just have this on there because it had a little bit of sticky and I didn't want them to stick together. You can get it off, but I have not made that effort to do that. This one is one that came in the mail. That's cool. And the first person that puts the word quick, I don't care how you spell it. Oh, this one's open, but I don't think it's been used either.
Angela?
Yeah.
Lacey would like the sewing pattern from the last round with the man on it.
You got it.
Yep.
Mr. McDuff and the Knit Safari. Lacey, it's coming to you. All right. So did any we got quick going on here. Stephanie's quick.
Yeah, I see Stephanie so far. That's all I see.
She wanted to make sure she got it. She got it in 2 times. Stephanie, congratulations. Those are coming to you. Good pickup. And if you're looking for vintage patterns, I have probably 80 patterns that need to go on the Makers Market. So those will be coming. These just wouldn't fit in the box. And so I'm like, well, hey, they got to come to the sale then. But there's baby ones, and I think there's some doll ones, all kinds of them. Okay. Carol, it's back to you, my dear.
All right. I need a start bid of $2.
All right. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds after I get this on the screen.
My camera wants to move. All right. So I have Rick Rack, and
Patty Whack.
Rip Rap. I'm not going to rap for you. And so the hem facing I have here is a wide white lace and a wide gray lace. And then the Rick Racks on this round are a sparkly iridescent white one, a turquoise. I love the label on this one. This is a royal blue with a gold. This is a true blue. We've got just a little bit lighter blue here. And then this is a true blue with gold. But you can see the difference. Like this one's almost navy. And then this is a lighter. Okay. And this is for choice. I see Stephanie in at 4, and I'm going to start counting it down. 13, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And you have more of those you're bringing right now, right? Okay. I didn't want to walk away if
Stephanie wants a 3 and 5. Oh, I guess I should wait for you, Sandy.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, stay in your own lane, Carol. I wasn't staying in my lane.
Well,
And I was like,
that's what happens
goodness.
when I mess up the order of the world here.
I kept thinking, oh, Angela, stay in your own lane. I keep trying to.
Terry was next with $3, and then Denise Camper at 2.
All right.
And Terry would like number 4, please.
Number 4. Denise is passing. Let me bring some more. Now I am adding a pink at 3.
Hang on a second. Denise Camper would like 7 and 9, she says.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was Denise Gardner that passed. Okay, so there is no 9.
Oh, for peace sake.
Oh,
yes,
it
there
must
is.
be 6. I'm sorry, that's my fault for having it upside down. Or 7 and 8, she says. So, just to confirm, These are the two you want.
I think so. Sorry, my Denise people friends.
We got ya.
I need a box of wine with 1 straw.
All right, I'm scooching the blue one down. I'm adding 2 mauve piping packets, and then a purple rickrack and a lavender seam binding. So this is that really soft rayon seam binding.
Carol?
Yes.
Hope would like 1 and 2 if she could, but that would be at the winning bid of the last round that
right.
Run.
Yeah, that would be $4 at the last bid, or you could bid now and you might get it at 3. I'm just helping you out. Oh, Melanie's got it at 3. I'm going to go ahead and honor that and go ahead and sell these to you at the $4. Thank you. Thank you, Hope. Okay. Well, then I can put 2 more on. Okay, I have black bias tape and I have black lace, and that will go in at 1 and 2. We have Melanie in at 3, looking for 4, and I'm just writing Hope's name on the lace, and then I'll count down. I actually have a few of those. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bed end.
Stephanie the Ninja Bidder won with a $4 bid. And then Melanie was in at 3. And that's everybody, I think. Stephanie would like number 3. Now it's up to Melanie.
I'm watching.
Melanie would like number 8, please.
Thank you. Okay, I have a few more. Get the name on that. All right. Now I'm going to add, I have 2 packets of blanket binding. This is the satiny, what am I trying to say? Nylon. Yeah, they're both nylon. The blanket binding that goes around the edges of blanket. So this is in a cedar. It's kind of a terracotta color, if you were to ask me.
Carol?
Yes?
I think that Hope, well, she bid she was extra in the last round. And I did not ask if she wanted anything, but it looks like she would like 1.
All right. I'll add that.
Sorry. Just keep rolling right along.
That's all we can do, right?
Yeah. We try to make it right.
I'm trying to get caught up on everybody's lucky ducks. And then we probably need to do a drawing here in a second.
Yeah. And then I'm going to add an orange bias tape in at 3. I'm just going to move these black ones because I have so many. I'm just going to move them up there.
And I know, bias tape, by the way, kind of gets a bad rap sometimes, but I am telling you, it is so useful. And if you're really an overachiever like Hazel is, she irons hers flat. I finger press mine. I don't iron it, but if you've seen Hazel's videos on her channel, it turns out so great, and they make great ruffles. They make great edging for your pages. You can do bows, ribbons. They're awesome. So I mean, a lot of times people pass those up, and I think that those are really, really awesome.
Yeah, I also use it to like cover the spine and for
or reinforce a signature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're already ironed in half for you.
Right. Yeah, I saw Hazel doing that. I'm like, girl, why do you gotta go do that? Now I feel like I need to iron. My kids, I swear to God, I got out the iron one time when they were little, and they're like, Mommy, what is that? And I just had to giggle. I'm like, I know, you probably don't know what that is. It's Hazel Anaka Designs. I'll type it in the chat, in the comments.
I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see Denise in at $4. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I pick up every orange seam binding, hem facing, rickrack I can ever find. It's my favorite, and I'm really glad to know that your husband and I have a favorite color in common.
Yes, for sure, for sure.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Stephanie snuck in again with $5, and she would like number 1 and number 8.
She must have upgraded her internet in the last couple of weeks. You go, girl.
I know. And then, oh gosh, make sure I get the right. Oh my God. I didn't write down the right. Okay, well, it was Denise Gardner, and she's going to pass.
And then I
thought, yikes. We had 2 extra bidders were Veronica and Hope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Was Hope's bid before?
It was after, so it'd be Veronica first and then Hope.
Okay. Veronica at $2. What would you like? Hope may have a lag because it's like she's bidding but not seeing the current bid.
Yeah.
8 and 2.
Somebody else who likes orange.
Orange, yeah.
Weren't you glad you got that, Veronica? But boom.
Okay. Was there anybody before Veronica and
Hope?
Hope.
No.
She's passing. Okay.
All right. Was that?
Well, if you have patience, I can keep going, but if you want, I can also pass it.
No, why don't you, I'm going to tell Hope X out of the video and then come back in and see if that helps. And then once you've done that, let me know, and then check your comments to make sure you're in all messages.
I'm just going to move these up, and I'm going to put out a whole new selection so we can move this along. So this is a dark chocolate brown, and it is a wide lace. I know it's hard to see with the glare. So that's going in at 1. Then we have the soft nylon or rayon seam binding in brown. I have, 4 of those. I have a narrow lace in brown. 2 of those. And then I have this very narrow bias tape in brown. It's a little mini one. And then I have a kind of bigger rickrack in brown and a small rickrack in brown. If you are into the shabby chic and the grungy, you might need some brown in your life. And then I will also add a olive green quilt binding and a bright yellow blanket binding. This is the satiny blanket binding. And this is a start bid of $2 again. It looks like we have Stephanie in at 3, looking for 4. Oh, Stephanie just, okay.
That's
bid.
my fault.
It's okay. She bid, Melanie bid 3, Stephanie bid 4, Denise.
Awesome.
And now,
all right, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
okay, so we have Stephanie with the winning bid of 6. Denise Gardner was next at 5. So I have to, I have it right. And then we had Melanie and Stephanie were both in at 3.
Well, Stephanie's in at 6, so we'll do the Melanie.
Oh, duh.
It's okay.
I need a drink.
Melanie at 3, and then was there anybody before that at 2?
Catherine.
Okay. All right. Shoot, Stephanie. What do you want?
Yay, I got one right.
3 and 8. Okay. Now waiting on Denise Gardner, correct?
Yes, 5 and 7, please.
Where's my Stephanie pal? There it is. 5 and 7. Thank
And
you.
Catherine's going to pass.
Okay. And Melanie at 3. And you're welcome to pick from these ones up here too. You're just going to have to shout out a color if you decided. She wants a number 1, the wide chocolate brown. Okay. Hopefully this can be my last round. I have greens and yellows to bring. So I'm going to go ahead and scooch the browns up.
And then remind me that we're going to do a drawing before I go next.
All right. We got this. Okay. I have this minty green. This is the nylon or rayon seam binding. I have 2 olives in this rayon seam binding. Then I have 2 different laces. I have this wide green in the color Nile. It's not limey. It's a little more light green than that. This one is limey. It's called green grass, and it's the narrow lace. And then I have the mint in a blanket binding. That's a nylon one. Then in yellow, I have 3 of the seam binding. This is the stuff that you can get damp and you just crunch it with your fingers, and then it makes those ruffly, tab toppers and tag toppers. I have 2 yellow kind of small rickrack not the mini stuff, but it's small. And then a little bit wider yellow bias tape.
And yellow is always hard to find.
Oh yeah. I scored so big. If you saw my travel video, the first one, I think it was episode 8. And those centers for reuse, pretty fun. Okay, counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Good gracious, Stephanie. She's the winner at $6.
Yeah, she is. She is ninja.
Wow. And then Hope is next at $5 and Melanie at $3.
All right. Okay, Steph. We're barely surviving without you, Carrie. No. Welcome here.
It's the truth. What would we do without you, girl? And we thought we were late to the party, ladies. Carrie's late to the party.
All right. Let me know, Hope, what you'd like. Because I'm knocking things down behind me.
And just so you know, the next item up for bid will be $12. I'm going to try to get the banner ready.
All right.
It might go up there, ladies, before I am up here, but it's better that than me not changing it.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
Sarah Lee. He's probably doing that on purpose, Stephanie. He's probably like, yep, I'm going to get all the devices out.
Okay, you want all the green and yellow that's left. Let's see. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 packages.
Well, 11.
I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There we go.
All right. Take it away.
So,
do the drawing.
That's right. I'm going to do the drawing. I'll let you look at this deliciousness for the meantime. Okay, let's do the first drawing, and then you have the second
question. Yes, I do.
Okay, let me share my screen. So this is for $5 crafted cash that you can use on today's sale or in the Maker's Market. You have 30 days to use it. All right, TV. We had 25 entries. Let's see who the winner and dinner is. Cynthia Reyes. Congratulations. I got to write you down as the winner. It's so nice to have you back. And look at that. You won Crafty Cash. All right.
If you have won Crafty Cash in the last 30 days and want to use it, just email us or whoever you purchase from and let us know that you want to use it.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead while we're still on this. You guys can watch me do it. What's our next word going to be, darling?
Our next word is going to be dance.
You can dance if you want to.
Okay. What you are going to put in the chat is the word dance, and then you are going to put in a number between 1 and 10 and rate your dancing ability. We're going to find out who the dancers are. I give myself a solid 3 in the dancing department. Okay, Melanie, no fair. You can't just put the word and not rate yourself.
Oh, good thing I didn't. I just put my. Oh, Sarah Lee's a 10. I was being modest and went with a 9.5.
I
I
love
got
it.
the moves. I do better with I'm Dancing with Dave. We can really cut a rug.
I love it.
He's a great dancer.
We grew up.
Hope says 0.
Oh, and Carla's saying 0 too. We were stunted. We grew up, at a private school where dancing wasn't allowed. My husband and I. So we do the slow hug and lean, but at least our dancing abilities match.
Yeah, at least you're on the same page, right? Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah. And I act like I'm a superstar dancer regardless. The other night we were watching TV and I started moonwalking in front of the TV and the boys are like, "Seriously, Mom?"
I love it.
I know. All right, here's what we got. I'm going to do a couple things on this round, but the first thing I'm going to start with, if you didn't watch the live that was on the Makers Market, it is broadcast on the YouTube channel as well. I got a I could have shopped for all of you for the entire year at this one yard sale, and she had two of her 3-car garage stalls full of I was going to say wrapping paper, fabric. That will be coming soon. But I also have some of these smaller kits of the Free Spirit Garden by Felicity Miller on the Makers Market. But this is all 9 of, I actually think there's 8 designs, and I think there's two of one of them. And I think they're about half and half. I think there's like 4 fat quarters and the others are just a large piece, which I will tell you how large, because if Hazel's here, she's going to want to know. All right. So there's, I'll show you the ones that are this size. So these are just a smidgy, about 1/8 of an inch under 12 inches by just 10 3/4. So there's this one is that, and that's that one. I did bring some of these one other time in the last couple weeks. We got those. That's the same size. This is the same size in yellow and orange. This is the same size in orange and turquoise. And then these are the fat quarters. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Oh my goodness. So there's that one. I think there's 2 of these, I feel like. That one. And the starting bid is only $12. And you're getting them all. And it's not per sheet. This is for everything. There's the same one, except it's in cream. So this is a steal of a deal, but it's the last one I had that did not go on the Makers Market. So I brought it here. Yeah. I'm excited to bring all the fabric. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes on here. I might have to put it all in the Makers Market. And that one is a duplicate of this one. All right. I don't see any interest. What is wrong? This is beautiful. Come on now, girls. That's a lot of fabric starting out at $12. But I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Yeah, for all of it, TR Dubs. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yeah, I haven't even started cutting all that fabric. I'm like, ugh.
Did someone bid? Did I miss something again?
No,
Okay, I'm just checking.
No bids. That's okay.
Bid end, and I just typed bid end.
No, but that's okay. I'll just add it to the, in about 2 seconds, I'm going to put it all right down there with the rest of my fabric. Okay, I have a quick claim. I am going to start clearing out some of my ephemera because apparently I can't stop making it and I have an issue.
Okay, hold on. A little housekeeping. Tammy Renee did bid, so she's the winner of the fabric.
Well, good job, TR Dubs. Thank you. I didn't see that.
Thank you, Susan. Well, I saw it, but it looked like she was just saying what a good deal it was. I didn't catch the bit.
I didn't either. That's what I thought she was saying. I thought she was saying, "Oh, good job, Ange. That was great." Sorry, Tammy. Okay. Anyway, $5. These are mystery bundles. There's tags. There's pockets. There's goodies inside. These are made from wallpaper. Almost everything in here are things that I have done on my channel, whether they have aired yet or not. Like these, I don't think they have. But they are tutorials that are all on the channel, and I need to start selling some.
What are we doing here?
A quick claim for $5. And you just put in the word imagine. Tammy Renee, you made it corn-fusing, as I always say. It was fun. I was taking a shower. Okay, TR Dubs, I am so glad you said that. Like, I am not the only one that may take my iPad into the bathroom and have it on high blast so I can hear what's going on while I'm taking my shower and getting ready. I do. Not gonna lie. I'm like, well, I gotta finish watching this. I need to know what they're making. Okay. So who do I have?
Okay, starting with the word imagine, we had Denise Camper in first.
Okay, Denise C. Now, here's what I will say. It looks like a lot. I'm still in here. Denise Camper, which one or ones would you like? And then who was after that, Miss?
Catherine.
K-A.
Veronica. Sarah Lee. And Stephanie.
Okay.
Denise Camper would like the one on the right.
Okay. Got it. All right. Catherine Hawks. Which one or ones would you like? Yeah, this video with these pockets, none of that hasn't aired at all. So stay tuned. Your new purchase is going to be famous.
Catherine would like the Imagine.
All right. And then Miss Veronica, I don't need my Post-it notes. You should see when I write Denise C on my sticky notes for so she purchases. It has to be the biggest C so I don't get her confused. Send Denise Camper, Denise Gardner stuff. That would be bad.
Veronica will take the mushrooms.
All right, Veronica. Now, I know that there was some more. Veronica. Was there anyone else that bid after? I thought there was, but Sarah Lee and Steph, maybe? I don't know. I better not say that. What I was going to say, if there's anybody that bid or that put in Imagine afterwards, if you trust me and you're okay with me putting a bundle together for you, I can do that. If you want a surprise. If you don't want a surprise, just say pass. You won't hurt my feelings. But I just lost somebody's sticker on the floor. Dang it. Oh, here it is. All right, can I do one more, Carol, or you want me to not?
No, please go.
All right. What is this starting at? I don't know. $2. So I have a bunch of extra items that I had stuck. I don't know why I bought so many, but I stuck these in the art bundles when I did them, and I had extra, and they're some of my favorite things. So I'm bringing them to the table. They're still in the packages. Starting bid is $2. I have 3 pucks. So what you use this for is if you have a stamp, like say on a block, and then, or you could use it for anything too, to press down paper, but it's just almost like, it looks kind of a little bit like a hockey puck and a what's that game? Air hockey. Pretty much like that. And it's used and it's got felt on the bottom, and I love it. I use this for a lot of things, a lot of stamping. So I have 3 of those that you can choose from. I have 1 pack of Journey Retro tickets. Yeah, I don't know why I bought so many of these. I have 2 packs of these, and I have these myself, and I love them. I use them all the time. That's what they look like close up. I know the tags are on them, but I'm like, why? I'm not going to do these kind of kits for a long time because I've already done a bunch of them. So let's just bring them to the sale. So there's those. There's 2 of those. There are 2 of these. These are all like handwriting. Can you guys see that? Sort of. Does that help? Yeah. Much better. Okay, so I got 2 of those. Let me put the stamps up. These I don't like that they have those stickers on them. There we go. And then I have, oh, these are my fave. 2 of these. I love those. I use those a ton. And then I have 2 of these. So there we go. All wonderful, all tested, all work great. I love them. All right, I see Veronica in at 5 and looking for 6 or more. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Hold on, Catherine, it's really called a Baron? Well, who knew? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And just to clarify, these are all new in package. I have my own sets that I have tested and love. And those Journey Retro tickets, it just reminds me, I have a small train bundle coming in a little while. Those would go cute with that.
Sorry, when you said Journey, music started in my head.
Oh no, she's gonna sing.
Don't stop believing, baby. Isn't that Journey?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
I also wanted to, before you start divvying this out, let you know that Denise Gardner would like a surprise bundle. So can you please write that down?
Yes, let me do that. Denise Gardner.
And then we'll let Sandy do this bid.
I had that one written down. I was on it for that one.
You go, girl. What do I got?
Daria is the winning bidder at 7.
Okay.
And then Stephanie was 6. And Veronica at 5.
All right. Way to rally, sis. Okay, Miss Daria, let me know which one or ones you want. And then Stephanie and Veronica, you can go ahead and do the same, and I'll just watch and wait and see what Daria wants, and then we'll go from there.
And Denise actually had the first bid in at $2. If there's anything left,
Okay.
we'll get that.
Daria, thank you, dear. A Baron. I feel like so knowledgeable now. Catherine schooled me.
Stephanie also wants a surprise bundle.
Okay.
And Veronica would like one of each of the stamps.
Okay. Well, no.
And a Baron.
And a Baron. Look at how smart we are now. All right. Thank you, Veronica.
Okay, so she was. I know. If Veronica was in at 5, well, you told him to put it all in. Stephanie was in at 6.
Still okay. It won't make a difference unless Stephanie wanted doubled up. But Stephanie, I'm just waiting for you, kid. Oh, and Stephanie wants a bundle. Okay. Miss Stephanie. I've got one of each stamp set and one Baron left. Unless bottom, last one. Okay, Steph. All right. So our high bidder was 7, and this is all I've got left. If anybody wants it.
Did Denise get to weigh in?
Denise is next.
Okay.
Like, I remembered that. I gotta look for Veronica's.
And it's Denise G.
Right.
Denise Camper, I got your happy mail. Thank you. I got it with Sandy's happy mail, and the video should be going up shortly. Sorry for that delay.
Stephanie, was that the first thing you bought for me tonight? I'm over here looking. Bottles and writing scribbles. Bottles, writing scribbles. Okay. And that was Denise G. And she was in it too, right?
Yeah. And then what's left at the high bid?
Just one Baron and one of the ticket stamps. And don't forget, ladies, if you want any of these covers and you want me to throw them in with your package, just tell me. I got Curious George, Practical Math, nothing's practical about math, and Wild Animal Babies. So those are here if anybody wants them. Apparently this pucky thing that I call an air hockey puck is really called a Baron. Like I said, who knew?
Hey, Angela, can I have the ticket stamps?
You can. You don't want a Baron? You don't need a Baron?
I don't need a Baron.
Okay. Somebody might be getting a surprise Baron in there. Or I'll just add it to the Mucky Duck winner. That's what I'll do. All right. I'm done. You can go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So long.
I need Susan's got the definition up in the chat. I need a $5 start bid.
You got it.
I have 6 books. These are all
you don't just come here to expand your junk journal and craft making supply haul. You come for an education. We are here to educate, thanks to all of our lovely friends.
That's for sure. All right. I have 2 horse books. I have magic windows. I have 2 fairy books, and I have a classic fairy tales, great children's stories. So let me show you quickly. This one's from 1950. Has gorgeous black and white and color. Where's the color? It's every so many pages, you know. Horsies. Child's Book of Horses. We have a copy of Black Beauty. This is a junior edition, so it has some illustrations in it. Really beautiful black and white illustrations. Let's see. Look at the end covers. So pretty. This one is from 1986. Then we have a Magic Windows. And this one, the windows all are in working order. And this one all seems to have pets in it or puppies in it. and there's poem on the opposite page. This one looks like this one page is split, so you can see the spine, but it's not falling out of the book. Ducks and Peter Rabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah. Did I do the kitties? Can't resist. Okay. And then we have, oops, that goes there, that goes there. I have the classic Voland edition, and the one that has the book pages in it, the cover has got some little scuffs and marks and stuff. And I had an extra cover that's in really good shape. And so I'm just including that free with this in case you want to use the cover and the pages for junk journaling or something. I want you to have a good cover. Goodness. Well, I've got the rubber band off. Let me show you the illustrations really quickly. These are the reproductions of the original antique drawings. They're very colorful and very beautiful. And this book has been reprinted many times. It has lovely matte soft pages. And I believe this is the 1984 edition. I love these boxes on the front cover introduction page. Yeah, see, look how many times it's been re-released. And I think it was originally, I'm not sure that it says, but I know, 1923 was the first release. I was going to say, they're antique-y. Then I have Flower Fairies Enchanted Parties. I think this would make a cute altered book. It's got a pocket with those are bent a little bit, but it's got the little flower fold invitations and then stickers. And then the tabs are kind of a cardstock. And it's different categories of things for the party, but there's wonderful Cecily Mary Barker images in here, and then, ideas for things you can make for the party. But there's lots of fairies, so I can imagine if you didn't want the crafts and the recipes, that you could cover and just leave, little cutouts of the fairies. And how cute would that be? This is a little bit smaller, and so it would make a perfect little journal.
I have to say, and you guys have to believe us, that we don't talk about this beforehand, but I brought a bunch of fairy stuff tonight too.
Ah!
So I can see with what you got and what I got, you can have yourself a full fairy journal ready to start making.
Yeah. This is a big book. This is Fairyopolis, and I had brought one a couple sales ago, like how to find a fairy. This one is all about the fairies village, and this is 11.5 inches tall by 10 inches wide. She's a big girl. And then it has the moving picture 3D picture on the front here. And this is written like a junk journal. I love it. So it looks like Cecily Mary Barker wrote it, and that she put all her information about how to find fairies and how the fairies live in here. So it includes her letter, and then there's all these little interactive pieces that are so cute. So there's like the photograph of her, little footprints, fairy footprints, her watercolor pictures, seed packet. Oh, that's a postcard. And then, all of the information in this beautiful script about how she learned about fairies and what she learned about fairies. Here's the What is a Fairy Field Guide. It's an absolutely beautiful book. All right. I'm not going to flip through every page just because we want to keep moving. But see, we have Catherine in at 6. Veronica in at 7. And I'm going to count down 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Veronica is the winner with the $7 bid, and then Catherine was at $6.
Awesome.
And Veronica would like 5 and 6, please.
All right. And Catherine wants number 4?
Correct.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Are you ready, Ange?
Yep, I just had to write a mucky duck. One more. I missed Catherine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, got it. Okay. I need a starting bid of $42.
Okay, I might have to type that one up.
No, I think it's there. I think.
Oh, sure enough.
Yeah. Okay, so because now I want you to make sure you come back next week because Sandy, come hell or high water, is going to be on camera and she's got some cool stuff. One of which is antique ledger, which happens to be railroad, right? Railroad related.
Right.
That's hard. That's really hard to say.
Late 1800s.
Yes.
Somewhere in there, 87.
There you go. So what I have is a railroad bundle. It is really cool.
Is this a quick claim or a bid?
No, it's a bid.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is full of, well, I'll just take it out. But while I do this, I think I've brought one of these before. It is. Can
we do a little housekeeping?
You go.
I think, Dawn, I think you have some internet lag. I saw your bid that came in after the bid end, but it was well after the bid end.
Sorry,
did you want any of the books that were still left?
The Magic Windows, Black Beauty, and the Horse Book are all still there.
I'll just show it real quick so you can get an idea. 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So I'm going to show you what's in this bundle because it's pretty cool. Although I have it all neat and tidy here, I'm gonna mess it all up. But this book is 14, 15, 16 inches long. I'm not sure how long Sandy's ledger is, but it's probably at least that. And the binder is 10.5. The pages, I hate this ruler, are 8.5 wide. So this is a huge binder. It is from the local United Transportation Union. So this is also railroad related. And there are all of these pages that are, they would have used these during their meetings for their roll. It has their roll call and all of those good things. And then it's got some blank sheets in it as well. And then, do you know how long and wide your pages are, Sandy? Because I think it would be cool to be able to even to store them in there just to keep them safe.
Let me look.
Okay, while you're looking,
I don't know if I wrote it down.
Railroad goodies. Sorry, I don't mean to make you work harder after everything you've already been through. But But this is you're getting everything in there. This is from Point Anne in McGregor, Iowa. McGregor, Iowa, by the way, if you haven't been there, is wonderful. I bet you Sandy's been there. It's not far from where she lives. This is the Cog Railway in Mount Washington Heights in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. So there's all of the antique postcards. There is a railroad time handbook. I love this. And I don't, oh gosh, there's all kinds of receipts. There's a few pages, I think. Yeah, there's a few things that were written in, but most of it is actually blank. And then there's a tear off page in the back. So that's cool. There is a request for an additional coupon book. This was inside of here. This is a bad order, Chicago, Rock Island, and Pacific Railroad Company. So it's, if something was wrong with the train, you would mark that so that they could then fix it. So there's that in there. This is a letter from Union Pacific Railroad Company in Ellis, Kansas on 4/18 of 1909. And it's basically, I think a, letter of recommendations. It is. And it was from W.P. Dent, surgeon. So there you go. She must have been applying for a job. This is a claims inspection. And this is also from Chicago, Rock Island, and Pacific Railroad Company. This is a return card. I don't know. Defects, it says. This is my favorite. This is from 1913. And it's a Railway Express Agency Uniform Express Receipt. Non-negotiable terms and condition in Parkville, Missouri. And it's got all of the information. I just love this. I just think it's a cool piece of ephemera. And look, it even has the carbon on the back. There are a couple of ink blotters. I don't know that these are really... Oh, yeah, they're coal companies. That's what that was. And that one. And what's this? Oh, this was just so it kept it all nice and neat in there. So you get all of that, as well as the ledger, which, this ledger, I would guess, probably isn't. I'm going to put that there so I can put it back together. The pages seem a little more white. So I'm not sure what year this might have come from, but it's really cool. I was talking a lot. Sandy, did you?
I did. Mine is 10.5 inches wide by 16 inches long.
Perfect then. Fit right in here. So when you purchase all of that lovely ledger next week, then you can put it all in this, whoever wins. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Lacey, I'll make this pretty for you if you are the winning bidder. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Maybe somebody, we got to watch these ninja bidders.
She's your winner. Thank you, Lacey.
Right. Lacey, congratulations. I hope you love it. Awesome. Thank you very much. All right, my dear, you are up.
All right. I have a start bid of $14.
Lacey has that big bite. Now she can punch all kinds of pages in the middle for her new book. There you go. Okay. 14. Oh, you got it.
Sorry. I need to take a drink.
You go for it.
That was a speedy turnover. Thank you. All right. These things do not look like each other, but they have a similarity in that their starting bid is $14. So this is for choice. First is a chunky mama of a pattern book from Simplicity. And if you saw Angela's video recently, It has the vintage section in here with all the images that she used in that video. So I think, whoops. Wait, that says plus size. Where's the vintage section?
It should be turquoise.
There it is. But apparently they had some plus size vintage images too. So I didn't know they were all throughout the book too. That's pretty cool. Anyway, it has, you know, everything. Kiddos, toys, costumes, modern dress, and then it's got the vintage stuff. These are actually vintage. Actually may be considered antique. They're from 1954 and they are stories and pictures. So before you would read, you would start with a book like this and you would just talk about the pictures in the book. And so this is like Dick and Jane with no words. And it's just a bunch of really cute children's images. And then you would sit with the child and you'd talk about, you know, which goat is facing to the right. And then they'd have to pick between these two. And so these are very, very rare to find. And I picked up a couple at an antique mall for, I feel, a decent price to bring them to you. But they're just adorable. This is a hard one to let go of.
Yeah, that's cute. I have some of those. I don't know that I've actually cut them up.
I know, but they are really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Jane, Billy, Skip, Rex. So I have two of those and one of these. And it looks like we have Denise Gardner in at 14. Oh, Susie, people aren't antiques. Just things. Catherine says she's an antique too. Well, antiques are
I feel like one.
I guess it's supposed to be 100 years old for antiques, correct? So it would be considered vintage. We're not quite there yet.
They have to be yeah. So you're not an antique. You're just vintage.
You're just vintage.
Hey, and I'll just type it in the chat. Never mind.
That's okay. All right. We have Denise Gardner in at 14. Denise Camper, you bid the same, but if you're wanting to bid, you need to bid $1 higher. Melanie says she's definitely vintage. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. We have Denise Camper has the winning bid at 15, and Denise G was in at 14.
All right. Denise C, which one or ones would you like?
Simplicity. Denise C went simplicity.
All right.
And Denise G will pass.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right, Angela, back to you.
Oh gosh, look at us. We're just kicking some butt here. How much do I want this to start at? Oh, we're gonna start this at $5.
Start bid of $5.
And I've got several. This is in my general. Oh, I guess it would have helpful if I put myself on the screen. This is in the general category, so I've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I have, let's just start with C and I'll just move it aside. Our Amazing Birds. I love this cover. This also came from my personal collection. It is from 1952. 1952. And it is just, it's got great pages, but it's got like drawings, but they're in black and white. I don't remember that there's any color in this. And I thought I was going to do a specific bird journal, and I thought it would be stunning to use these black and whites interspersed with the color photography. And I have to, I have to pick and choose. And so I know others really love these bird books. And so I wanted to make sure that I could get, pass it on to somebody else that would really enjoy it. The images are absolutely stunning. And I know they don't show up nearly as well as they do in real life, but look at those. They're all like pencil drawings. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So this to me was a hard one to get rid of, but I know somebody else will love it just as much. Look at that woodpecker. I love watching woodpeckers. So that is C. I have, we're getting on the fairies. This is not an antique. I do have some antique fairy books. This is kind of coming away, but that means it's easier for you to tear out. And it is a Cicely Mary Barker book. It's got all of the plates in there, along with their meaning and all of the poems that come with it. I love this book. Look at her. Shirley Poppy Fairy. She'd go in cute in a poppy journal. There's so many, like if you're doing a daisy journal or you don't have to be doing a fairy journal to use these images because they're so versatile. This particular book was published in 1990. It's a reproduction of her original because it went back, of course, to the long time ago. I do have, I think I've almost went through all of my Betty Crocker books that I've sold almost all of them. And I think this might be the last one that I've got. Well, let me just say, it's not the last one I've got. I could take you to my storage room and that would tell you. This is 1950. And this is in excellent condition, if you can't already tell that. Excellent condition. And I love these images. So this just has the brown on the side, but very, very retro. It's got the cool, really cool tabs in there as well. But you can't go wrong with one of these. And this one is not just the Betty Crocker cookbook, the BHG cookbook. It is the picture book, which is obviously all of the photos in there. So I've got those three to start, since that's all I can fit on the page. I lost my D. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. So I'm going to go, well, let's see. Can I do? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and count it down. I see Miss Susan Gazaway Paper Crafting in at 10, and we're looking for 11 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid in.
Okay, I see Susan Gazaway at 10 for the winning bid. And then Denise Gardner was at 7 and Veronica at 5.
Oh, you cut out there for a sec. What is happening? Hang on. Okay, something went awry with our system. Could you say that again, hon?
Sure. Susan is the winning bidder at 10. Denise Gardner at 7 and Veronica at 5. And then there were also the extra or tie bidders of Lacey and Melanie. in case they want to come in after.
All right. So, Miss Susan, which one or ones would you like? How about bosom bowlers? Bosom buddies. Do you remember that show? Look at me, squirrel. B for Miss Susan. All right. So we got A and C. All right. Denise wants the birds. I gotta make sure I write Susan's full name out on this first one. Make sure I got it right. Paper craft. Okay.
I would say like the pink ladies, you know, from Greece.
Yeah, there you go.
The alley.
Well, all right, there we go. Okay, so I have Denise and I have Susan. Then I have Veronica. I didn't see if she passed or not.
She passed.
Hey, she did.
All right, so then Lacey and Mel, if anybody wanted this, they were after, so it would be a $10 bid, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this one over here. I'll take off the letter, and then I'll put up some new books, but it's here if you guys are interested. So I've got some cool mixed media books. Don't ask me where I got them because I really don't remember.
Angela.
Yeah, honey.
Susan is also going to take A, please.
You got it. Thank you, Miss Susan. Okay, so I have a mixed media handbook. This will be A. It's kind of cool. Apparently, I read it at one point. But it gives you some really cool ideas. I think it's fun. And then, you know, sometimes I use these mixed media or art books when I'm done and I have finished reading them, and I turn them into glue books. And sometimes I incorporate some of the images that are in the background. So there's lots to do with this besides just read it. This is
What's our starting bid, Angela?
Oh, it's the same $5 still. It's the same.
Okay,
round.
thank you.
You're welcome. This is from, what did I say? Kimberly Santiago. And it is from an unknown date. It was $27 in Canada. Man alive. Wonder if I paid that much for it. This is a cool one too. It's called Unfurling, and it's a mixed media workshop with Misty Mon, I guess. And the reason I like this is, again, once you're done reading it, the pages are gorgeous. This reminds me very much of a Stampington and Company book that, you know, their magazines are art, and you can turn them into even more beautiful art. So there is that one. Unfurling is B. And then the next one that I can get on there is called The Art of Personal Imagery. Now, if you watch Carrie's live with the Half-Ass Crafter last week, some of the things that are in here kind of are representative like that. So, kind of fun. So if you haven't been over to either of their channels, go check them out. But that is basically the essence of this into the collage. So it's pretty cool. And it tells you how to do it step by step. It tells you layering, paint, and glazing, and all of those good things if you've never done that before. And that is letter C. Hi, K-Dub. I missed you. All right. So I'm going to count these down. I have one more round of 3 after, I think 3. Yeah, after this. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I like ball busters. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right, Miss Ninja was in, and Stephanie's got it at 7, and she would like B.
Stephanie at 7. All right.
And then, oh gosh,
Karen.
Karen, yes, was in at 6.
All right, Karen, let me know which one or ones you would like. Stephanie, where's your pile? We have not talked about that. She's being very humble over here, but she needs to be shouting it from the rooftops, Gary. Thank you, K Dubs.
Thank you, Carrie.
Let me tell you, I was stalking her channel before she ever even got her little head out of bed yesterday. And I was like, come on, it's 998. She needs to see 1,000 when she wakes up.
Well,
Come on, people.
We made it to 1,000. Last I looked this morning, it was 1,001.
There you go.
Actually,
Okay.
somebody texted me that.
All right. The next one are 3 more. One I actually used when Dave was sick and I had to sit in the hospital. I used this book and colored in it. So there might be some of my watercolors in here, but but these are really cool to fussy cut, and you can probably guess why I'm not keeping them. Because I don't like to fussy cut. But they're chocked full. So I'll show you. This one isn't, but these two are. This is a landscapes and oil, and this is by Wendon Blake. I did not so long ago some kind of chroma collage, but I talked about using art books to actually turn it into mixed media and collage, and how you can work on this. I was using colored backgrounds. And in this case, you could use the black and white backgrounds and then use color images on top. There are some color images in here, but there's a lot of black and white too. So these make great backgrounds. I have a lot of fun with these. So if it's something, I love working with art books and turning them into new art. So this is the first option. I'll let you guys flip through that in detail on your own. The next one, and this is the one that I was using. These are mostly black and whites of different postcards from, and these are all colored, but wouldn't these make cute stamps? I think they would. But there's a lot. Lots of black and white.
Fun. That's a
yeah,
fun
it is really fun. Somewhere in here, we'll flip, because somewhere in here I bet where this paper clip is. I had my watercolor pens with me, and I had this book for some reason, and I was painting in it. Maybe you don't get any Angela originals in here. I don't know. You bet you got a little paint splatter where I splattered paint. I don't know. I thought I did, but maybe not. Anyway, it's just pretty cool. Oh, yep, there you go. See, I colored some of the ladies with my watercolor pens.
We have Doria in at 6, looking for 7.
Oh, there you go. There's more. You got more. I knew I used this one. All right, so there's that one. I had a lot of time on my hands, so there was a lot of trying to find something to do. So that is A. The oils are B, and then this one is also really cool. It's 2000 early advertising cuts, and I think it's all black and white if I'm not mistaken. But these are all things that you can die cut. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Those are fun.
You could watercolor these too, just like I did in the other one. Look at those. Look at her. That's kind of how I felt when I dyed my hair the last time and it looked purple. Yeah. First I cut it all off. Then, well, I didn't cut it off. And then I dyed it and it looked purple to me. I'm like, we got to fix this business before vacation. Those are cool. Look at all those.
I thought it might be to match your lavender outfits. Oh, and we still haven't seen pictures.
I know. I have pictures. I owe you pictures from Demi's graduation. I owe you from the wedding. Yeah. I owe you a lot. They're Santas. These are just so cool. Look at all the roosters. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I saw a picture of Ruby right when it was she was barking.
Yeah, yes, probably. All right, so those are the last 3 in the series. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see Denise Gardner in at 7, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Little Miss Ninja is in for $8.
Okay.
Denise,
Look, you don't even have to tell me. I know who that is.
Denise Gardner was in at 7, Daria at 6, and Denise Camper at 5.
Happy camper. All right, Steph, which one or one would you want? Okay, B for Steph. And Denise Gardner, you're next. In my next round, I think I'll either bring you either get antique books or mystery boxes, which I got some cool ones. So you pick. Type in what you want.
Denise A.
Denise wants A. Denise Gardner. And then Daria, did you want a C or if not, then Denise Camper. Did you want it? Denise G gets postcards.
Daria is passing. Veronica wrote both, but I don't know what she's referring to.
She wants both books and surprise boxes.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, just let me know which ones you want first. Did anybody want the early American? Oh, Denise Camper wants C. All right. Thank you, Denise Camper. I will get your names in the mucky duck.
Denise was in at 5.
Yeah. I'm going to take a necessity break here in a second.
All right.
While you.
And you can leave it up.
Gosh, I don't know. Maybe I can't be away. Maybe I can take my phone to the bathroom. I mean, you know, we already talked about shouting our iPad.
Yeah, just type in the chat. You can bid from there.
That's right.
All right. I have $5 start bids. I have some home decor. I have some fashion drawing and regular drawing book and a Victorian reproduction book. So let's see. I'm starting in the middle here, and then I'll put numbers on. This is a start bid of $5. Okay, so we have fashion illustration flat drawing book. So it's, you know, how all the how-tos for drawing for fashion. And then we have this fashion design workshop, step-by-step projects. I think these are all from.
Go to the bathroom. I'm like, oh my gosh.
These are all from, I think, in the 2000s. And then let me show you. I know I'm kind of like doing the slide puzzle here. This drawing and illustration book. It's pretty much anything and everything from anime to animals to instruments to form drawing, cartoon drawing, caricatures, architecture, cars, all the perspective stuff. I'm probably flipping this way too fast for you to see anything, but you get the idea, I think. While I've got this unearthed, I will pull it up. This is a Victorian scrapbook. Looks like we have Veronica in at 5. This is a fussy cutting dream if you love Victorian era art. It's page after page after page of it. Seed packets, people, slightly shiny pages, but
Can you do the bid end for me, Angela?
Yes. Luckily, I didn't run to the potty.
Okay, so there's those 4. Then I have the home decor books. So this is a current modern one. And if you love the illustrations, then you would like this book because it has the photograph, the design print, and then also, let me see if I can find one. They have some, like, I thought they had some where it was like a, maybe not. Maybe I was thinking, oh yes, this is what I was thinking of. Where they've done like a pencil or watercolor drawing. Yeah, that's watercolor of the rooms as well. That must be what's on the header, but if you're interested in home decor and you like the look of the illustrations, this might be fun for your journals. Okay, so I'll leave that one there. These 2 are from the 1970s. So we'll just take a little turn for, this is arts and crafts and home and all things crafty making. Look at her.
That's cute.
I love the bright 70s colors. And then macrame, all the different crafts that were popular then. And then some decor items as well, like how to reupholster a chair and how to make a latch rug. This one's really fun. And it is a chonky monkey. It's got lots of pages. And then last but not least here, we have the Practical Encyclopedia of Good Decorating and Home Improvement from 1970. And it is truly all good 1970s decor.
I have that one and I love it.
Have you used it in chroma collage? Because that's...
I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that. It would be perfect. Look at this house is a spiral.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Well, at least you wouldn't have to, well, either you'd really bump into walls or you would never.
My sister-in-law grew up in a geodesic dome, and she said she hit her head on the ceiling all the time in her bedroom. Yeah, because the walls are round.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put some numbers on these. So the Practical Encyclopedia 1970 book is 1. This other 70 book of crafts and home decor is 2. The flat drawing.
Do you have another? Oh no, never mind. I'm good.
The flat drawing is number 3. This fashion workshop is 4. The watercolor to home decor book is 5. The Victorian book is 6, and the drawing and illustration is 7. Looks like we have Stephanie in at 7. Looking for 8, and I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
You shouldn't allow me to do this.
Why?
Oh, because I didn't even put a space between bid and end.
bidding.
And Miss Wilhelmina came in as a winning bidder at $10, followed by Stephanie at 7, and Lacey at Veronica at 5, and Lacey also had 5 if there's something left behind. And I think that's it.
All right.
I would like the Victorian number 6.
All right.
Thank you.
You need some more fussy cutting fodder?
She has that big old ship on the front.
Always.
Yeah, the ship is a dead giveaway.
Sandy sent me a picture of her fussy cutting the other day, and I was like, oh my Lord. Like I was inadequate before, but after I saw that, I was like, holy cow.
You can tell how little I sleep, and when I'm really trying to cope with things, that's my go-to is fussy cutting.
So that's your new thing. You just email me one picture and it's a pile of fussy cut. That's probably like a call I need to make. Like I better talk to her. Holy cow, she's got.
You better call her.
I better call her.
Okay, I got Stephanie's number 2.
Veronica passed.
Okay. And what's on the table is up for grabs at the $10 high bid. And well, I think I'm going to go ahead with the second round if you don't mind.
I would love that because I never went upstairs. And if I could, if anybody has everybody went? At 10, I will do the two fashion drawing ones.
You want these?
You probably knew that.
Yes.
Happily. Yeah,
with it.
I'll do that at the Wilhelmina 10. And then I'm stepping away. So Sandy, this is yours. If I make it back in time, I'll bid end before you. I realized I couldn't take my phone with me because it's my camera. So duh.
Okie dokie. Let me put some more out here. Now I've got some older books. Still the $5. I have a How and Why. This one's from 1934. And it's kind of a encyclopedia of sorts, I believe. And it has a lot of color plates in it. Like this one has the train. And and it has Alice in Wonderland in it. Snowflake pictures. What was this one? Oh, this one is a bit fragile, I would say. The plates are not sewn in. The whole book is sewn in, but the plates are somehow they were glued in, and they are not apparently still sticking. Then I have these 3. They will be sold separately. I have the Merrymaker. And I believe these are a collection of stories. And there are some illustrations in here. Now, whether I can, see the plates. Oops. And then black and white photos as well. So just so you have an idea. So I have the Merrymaker. I have the Storyteller. And I have a book of famous myths and legends. Okay, who was asking for Greek legends last week? Was that Doria? So let's look at what the stories are in here. We have the whole Odyssey, Adventures of Ulysses. We've got Old Stories of the World, Paradise of Children by Nathaniel Hawthorne, several Nathaniel Hawthorne books. Let's see what the pictures look like.
Julia, so far we've got Melody in at $6 for the bid on those books.
Let's see if we can see what the what they've gotten here. We have the Argonauts, and then we have, oh, here's the, oh, look at her with the dragon. Okay, where's our Ulysses? The Odyssey. Ulysses giving wine to Polyphemus. So there's some little black and white images in there too. And then let's see if we can look at a couple more plates real quick. Throwing the ball. And Ulysses laid on his own coast by the Phaeacian sailors. It's in Old English, like with the A's and the E's combined. So I always forget how to pronounce that. I learned when we went to Iceland, and then it's left my brain. Okay. Then I have a couple reference books. I have this Hammond's Family Reference World Atlas. Now, usually the atlases are huge, and so they're fun, but sometimes you just want a smaller page for in your junk journals, and so this is a nice size. Let's see, it's 10 inches tall by about 6.5 wide. And then they have the states, each state, United States, and then the continents here and countries. Oh, and then these pictures are fun at the beginning. Man's story in a map, facts about Earth, symbols, contours on maps, projection maps, scale on maps. So it's written kind of for families and kids to learn about map reading. It does have the talking spine. Take me home. And then we have a pretty hefty thesaurus. Let me see when this was. It's got an inscription from 1977. I thought this was pretty fun because I've never seen a thesaurus with pictures. So it's got a lot of, it's more like an encyclopedia to me from the 70s. Lots of art. Okay, treasures. Oh, it's Treasures of America, not the Thesaurus. I can't even read. I'm tired. Oh, okay. That was really, I was way off base with that one. Sorry. And then last but not least for this round, I have a Precious Moments collector's book. This one, I think is from the 90s. Oh, 86. And it tells the story of the couple who started making the Precious Moments dolls. And then it's just got a lot of pictures. Where are they? Yes, of like the figurines. And then their story is all the way through alongside the pictures. But they're so adorable. And this is a pretty hefty book too. Little race car driver. All right. I'm going to put some numbers on these and count down. 1.
How many of you guys had I had tons of Precious Moments.
Oh, I did. And I actually donated them.
So did I.
And the only one I have left is the one that we had. We actually had one on our cake table at our wedding that my cousin bought us as a wedding gift. And that's the only one I've saved. It's a little bride and groom.
I was into Breyer horses. That was my thing.
Oh, was that one as an adult or as a kid?
As a kid and still.
Oh, nice.
That's good to know.
Oh, I see, Doria. Thank you for letting me know. We'll keep our eyes out. Okay, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Why does this, you guys hear that beeping?
Nope. I just hear it's any.
Alrighty. Wow. Everybody okay?
Yes, it's me. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, now I heard it.
Yeah, someone's here trying to fix a breaker, which is attached to our sump pump, but I think it might be also attached to our basement fridge, and so it just started beeping.
Oh, okay.
Stephanie is your winning bidder at $7, and she would like number 7, please.
All right.
And next would have been Melanie, and she would like number 4, and she was in for $6.
All right. Thank you.
And Veronica was next. Wait, what am I missing here? Melanie, she wanted 4. You got that right?
Yes, I'm just getting
okay.
On something.
I'm just double checking myself. Veronica was next at 5.
Miss Veronica, 3 and 6. The books of myths and legends and treasures of America. Goodness. I didn't eat enough lunch. I think I'm having low blood sugar.
There you go.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Was that everybody?
Yes, that's everyone I see.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Lacey was one of the tie bid. So I don't know if she would want something at the $7 or not.
You're welcome to let me know, Lacey. If you're interested in the Merrymaker, the Storyteller, or Precious Moments for 7, right?
Yes.
Angela, if you want to take it, the Storyteller is number 1, Merrymaker's number 2, and Precious Moments is 5. If you just want to put in the comments if you were interested in any of those so that you can go on with the show.
All right, so that was Lacey you're waiting on?
Yeah.
All right, I'll watch that too. All right. Well, I have antique books, book plates, and I have mystery boxes. However, this is not a mystery. This, I have 2 rounds. So this is actually the full game. The starting bid is $14. So if you are a collector of Disney, Mickey Mouse, this is from, oh gosh, I can't remember, 1970. Shoot, I'm going to show you inside. Hey, just so you know, the refrigerator keeps beeping, and I'm not sure why. Let's see. It has an age on it. Hi, Eric.
Hello.
Shoot, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. But anyway, it's complete. Now check it out. I'm bound to determine. I did look this up, and I do know 1992. Here's the bingo pieces. I think this in itself would make a great journal, like making the front cover. And then we got Minnie and Mickey and Donald and Daisy. And then here's the spinner. I don't know if that one's hot or not. So there's all those, and then all of the little pieces in here too. I just thought I almost was going to make this into a game bundle, Yes, we are drawing soon. And then I thought, no, the whole game is there and it's in perfect condition. So it needs to just go to someone who would actually appreciate it as it is. But look at those characters. Aren't they cuter than a bug's ear? And I see Miss Terry, Miss McMouse, in at 14 and looking for 15 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, timeout. Carol, Patty wanted number 1. 13, 12,
Okay.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, I can type in bid end. There we go. All right, Carol, make sure I have it right. But Terry, I see you as the winning bidder at $14.
Yep, that's what I see too.
All right, congratulations. This is cool. Now you'll have to let me know if you guys are going to be playing some Mickey Bingo. I want to hear about it.
Well, if Mick Mouse Mom doesn't win that one.
I know, right?
I know.
Oops, I think I need to write this on a different Post-it note. Sorry about that. Okay, now this is Carol. This is going to be a starting bid at $20 for the next one. Let me put Terry's with her goodies here. Just a second. And it's going to be for choice, starting at 20. I'll show you the boxes first. I called this isn't this cute? I call this a daisy box, but that's not a daisy. I don't know.
It looks like Edelweiss.
I don't know what it is, but it's a super cute box. So this is one. I'll give you a sneak peek of what's in it, even though, it's supposed to be a mystery. And then this sucker probably weighs 5 pounds on its own. When my daughter saw this, she goes, Rodeopoly, that looks fun. And I was going to keep this to actually play because I think it would be a hoot, but all of the pieces weren't in it. And so what I did is I used all of my game pieces, all of the things. I'll just take it apart and show you. And this sucker is it almost won't close. Full of all of these game pieces. There's a rook game in there. This came with another game. I was like, yep, the banana's going in there. There's these little blocks, but there's all kinds of really cool stuff and an assortment of these game pieces as well. But it's supposed to be a mystery. I already showed you, but isn't that cool? Like, this would make an awesome journal cover. You got rodeo on one side and Opoly on the other. I don't know. I couldn't leave it behind, and I had never seen it before. So that is mystery box number 1. And like I said, this probably weighs at least 5 pounds on its own. It's that heavy. We're both hitting it at the same time.
I'm trying to fix it.
Now, like I said, there's tons of game pieces, different from lots of games from my personal collection. I put a bunch of things in there too. And some other really cool things that I found recently that I popped in there as well. So that's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is full of vintage items. There's a few things that aren't vintage, but mostly it's feed sack, old fabric, milk pogs, all kinds of goodies. There's even a vintage little fan. So if you get hot, hold it. How does this? Now I want to open it. Watch me break it. Ooh, it's pretty. That's fancy. That's old. Wow. Anyway, it's full of awesome goodness as well. So those are your two choices: Rodeopoly, and then did anybody answer what kind of picture that or flower that is?
No. A
They
6
take up your whole screen, but you won't be disappointed. You'll have so much fun with these. How I'm going to ship Rhodeopoly, I haven't quite determined yet, but it's going to be fun to send. So I see Miss Lacey in at 21. We're looking for 22 or more, and I am going to find my place on this piece of paper. Here we go. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13. Thank you, Susan, for sending your info. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. A jonquil. That sounds very tranquil.
It reminds me of the, is it cloisonne or cloisonne?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it reminds me of.
It does kind of.
Your winning bidder is Lacey at 21.
Awesome.
And Veronica was in at 20.
All right. So Lacey, let me know which one or ones you want. And then Veronica, you can do the same. I'm writing that down, jonquil. We're going to go with it. Say that's what it is. Lacey would like the jonquil. And let me put you in the mucky duck. And Veronica is going to pass. All right. So at 21, if anybody did not bid and wants Rhodeopoly, I will probably save this and bring it back. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on the Maker's Market, but we will see. Please ignore any of the noises you hear in the background. It's my maintenance team. Dave took off the hat of Carrie of production director to now he's maintenance.
Electrician's assistant.
Electrician's assistant. That's what he is now. Oh. All right. Miss Carol, you are up.
I got a start bid of $5.
Right.
Okay, and I've got 4 paper dolls and then these 2 big books underneath, which I will show you in just a second. I have F&B's Wee Patsy Paper Dolls and Playhouse. So she comes with her own house that you can cut and glue together. And then, of course, the paper doll. And then it talks about the historic doll in there as well. And all her little clothes are so cute. And then there she is on the back with her little cat. Oh, this looks like Sierra from Cooley Craft Corner's cat if it had a little white on its face. We have Connie Francis. Tells all about how she was a trendsetter in the 40s and 50s. And then there's these little actual photographs of her in the outfits that they have in the paper doll collection. I think that's so fun. This is her wardrobe from the movie Where the Boys Are, and these are the ones she wore in Follow the Boys. This one's from Looking for Love. I think this is really fun. Oh, look at her little cowboy getup. Okay, and then we have Ziegfeld's Follies. So these are showgirls, and they're very elaborate costumes. And it tells the history of Ziegfeld's Follies. I want to say, yeah, it was ran from the late 1800s into the 30s, and then it was revived sometime later. So, and then we
I have outfits like that.
You do? Oh, Sandy. You should wear one to a live sale. We have Rudolph Valentino and all of his different. So it's like 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. It's got the names of the movies that he wore the outfits in. And then his leading ladies. Gloria Swanson, Nita Naldi. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Very elaborate. Hopefully you can see. It's not nearly as glary as it seems with my bright light when you're not under the hot white lights. Okay, and then the big reveal for what's underneath. I'll put those back in a second. I have 2 of these books. The covers are a little well loved. The spine is peeling away on this one. This one has a little bit of a scuff in the corner, but these are pretty fantastic. It is every front page of the LA Times from 1881 to 1981. And these are, here, let me see if I can find a page in the back that I haven't done the crunch test. Maybe I'll do a bottom. Well, let me do the not a newspaper one. Oh yes, definitely passing the crunch test. Lovely foxing around the edges on every page. And they're exactly the same book. But wouldn't this be awesome for masterboard backgrounds or collage backgrounds, even journal pages? All the biggies. And they're nice, heavyweight paper. They're not super flimsy like a newspaper paper. And I think the only thing other than the scuff and the little spine is that this one is already detached from the spine. It's glued in, so you wouldn't have to pop strings or anything to take it apart. This one is still, I believe this one was still, yeah, this one's still mounted to the spine, but I think it would come apart pretty quickly if you wanted to take it apart. All right, looks like we have Dawn in at 7, looking for 8, and I'm going to put some numbers on these. I think I'm just going to kind of do this. Hopefully you can see those. And then this will be 1, and there's 2 of them, so being redundant. All right, 15, 14. Oh, Denise, you have one of those? Yeah, tell us what else you've done with it. That'd be cool. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. I did put in a bid end, didn't I?
Yeah, it's back a couple.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so I have Cynthia with the winning bid of 11. Then Stephanie was in, well, she bid herself up to 10.
Okay.
And we had Dawn B at 7. Tammy Renee was in at 6. And Stephanie at 5.
Oh, she had the 10, so.
Whoops.
We're
Oh,
good.
that's right.
We're good.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're being thorough. I like it.
Cynthia would like the LA Times.
Okay. Do you have a preference on the one that's bound or not bound?
She wants to use her crafty cash too.
Sure.
Thanks for letting us know that too, Cynthia. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We need to do a giveaway too.
Oh, she wants the bound one. Okay. I'm going to scooch these over. put that aside, and then these can scooch back. Okay, I'm waiting on Stephanie.
Stephanie wants an LA Times and number 3. I'm trying so hard to remember a Connie Francis song, and it's not coming to me.
Oh.
Not that you want me to sing it, but.
Oh, yeah, I do. You know I do. All right. I'm waiting on Dawn next. She wanted any of the paper dolls that are left. And Tammy Renee. Oh, Dawn. Oh, okay. Tammy. Oh, they're both passing. Okay. Thank you, ladies. All right, Angela, back to you.
Oh, yes, Melanie.
Carol.
Yeah.
Melanie would like Where the Boys Are.
No, that's the song.
Okay. It's the request
that's what
list.
I thought. That's what I thought at first too, and I was like, "Wait a minute, that's not one of the books on the table." And I'm like, "Yes, that's it.
That's the song."
Yes. Okay, this is a quick claim for $5. I wish my lighting was better because these are so much prettier in real life. But I have some birds and I have some florals, and these are just plates from. I don't remember which books. I don't know. But they're cool, and you can hardly see the whole thing. Let me tell you how long they are, or how wide they are. Maybe I can lift this up. Good Lord, Angela. They are 11.5 by 8.25, approximately. So there are 5 in a pack. They're a quick claim of $5. All you need to do is pop in the word flora, and you can take as many as you want. They are 2-sided. They are all different. So I have 4 of the flowers. And I love these. They're very, they're very Victorian-esque, Edwardian, what's her name? Edith Holden-ish. But it's the full flower. So you can, they'd be beautiful. Look at those. Aren't those pretty? You could fussy cut them. You could use them as a signature. You could use them as journal covers. And then the last one is this one. Very, very pretty. All right. Do I have any floras in there?
Stephanie's first, followed by Melanie.
All right. Stephanie and Melanie. Let me know how many you want or which ones. I didn't put letters on them. I should probably do that. There's A, B, C, and D. Hey, I have to, while we're waiting for the girls, I did want to let you know that there's some really cool, if you've thought about actually wanting to be a maker, not just as the community, but are thinking about applying to sell, now is a really great time to do that. Like I said before at the beginning, there's a lot of cool incentives, but if you are someone who doesn't really want to go live and sell, then there are opportunities where you can just do kind of a review or a drop sale on your channel, and then list things in the makers market, and they can purchase right there. So it's a really slick way to do it. I think possibly Sarah and I are going to be, Sarah, New England Junk Journal, Sarah, and I are going to be giving it a go. So we'll do a review of everything on our channel, and then we'll have everything listed as auctions, and you can go in and bid on it. So that is really cool. Thank you, Miss Melanie. And then let me just give me a second. I'm going to bring the birds up. The birdies. Let me write you guys down here. I love these pages. If you like these, let me know, because I can bring more of these in the future. These were from old books that I had in my collection from a long time ago. And when I went through, I'm looking for your pile, Miss Melanie. Melanie. Maybe you didn't have. Maybe I don't have anything from you yet. Here we go. You have a pile now. So I went through and I kept some for myself, and then I decided I would sell the rest. Okay, birds are coming up next. Same thing. It's a quick claim of $5. This time, just put in the word beak. Now, these are one-sided, but then they have all of the information about a bird. I can't guarantee that they're all, like, this is not a Tennessee warbler. I can guarantee it's more like a turkey vulture, but yeah, no. But they're blank. And also, I have used these pages as, I haven't used the floral lately, or the flower ones lately. But I have used these pages as journal cards. They make great bases because, again, whatever part you don't use, they're really, really, really nice and heavy. I love this one. But, you know, when I had them on my tape or on my, I love that one too. That's a sparrow, though. No, sparrows are okay. It's gulls. Starlings are the ones that are really annoying, at least here in the Midwest. I don't know. And they get really aggressive when they have babies, too. All right. Oh, I missed a page. That one goes with that. Whoops. All right. And then the last one. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And like I said, I wish my lighting was better. Because they're so pretty. Look at the mallards. But I think, oh, like, you know, once a year I'm using about 5 or 6 pages from here. I need to share these, so I'm glad that I can. Okay, so I've got A, B, C, and D. And do I have some tickets? I do. I have
Melanie and then Lacey.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So let me know. And even if you have questions, just go on to the Makers Market. Follow, you know, everyone that you know on there, and you can chat with us right there. And that's what I have started to use quite a bit for my communication, because I'm on there more, and it's way easier than taking the risk that your emails will go to spam. All right, Melanie, let me know which one or ones you want, and then go ahead, Lacey, and let me know. And if those are available, Melanie wants.
Melanie, yep, and Stephanie came in on third on the list. So
okay,
so you would Lacey and then Stephanie. Lacey would like C.
C. Okay, let me get your names on here. Miss Lacey, thank you, Miss Lacey. Love that name. And Melanie. Melanie knows I love her name. And Stephanie, did you want any of the rest?
She would like B, please.
B. All right. And while I'm writing Stephanie's name down, if anybody wants A, that's the only one left, let me know.
Do we need to do our second drawing?
We do need to do our second drawing.
You want to do that while you have
You bet. And then just so I have only two rounds left. Wow, how did I? Oh, I know why. I did less because there were 3 of us. I was like, wow, that went fast. Okay. Let's do our drawing for our second winner. Hang on here. And here we go. Can you see it?
Yep.
All right. Let's see who's it going to be.
Dancing with myself.
Carrie the paper monkey. Crafty cash for you, girl. Go shopping.
Woohoo.
Yay. That's perfect. I know she's been shopping in the maker's market, so. Or looking at least. Lurking. You know, does anybody else do that? Like, I'll throw all kinds of things in my cart, and then I'm like, okay, now let me decide. Do I really want this? I do it on Amazon.
I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it on Amazon all the time. Okay, I'm going to turn it to you. Ooh, we got all the grades. And if you guys can hear that, I'm just going to go check on the DOG to make sure she hasn't went awry. We put her outside.
These are a $5 quick claim.
Awesome.
Okay.
Do you have more than one round of this?
No, just what's on the table for the art books. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have to. I
didn't ask you how many rounds you had left, so you might have some dollar things too left to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just do what we can, and when you're ready to be done, I'll be done. Okay. We have these master folio books. So it's basically this kind of heavier cover that's protecting the artwork inside, and they're full page artwork and then all the history of each of the pieces that are featured. If you know artists that you enjoy particularly and you see one here, I would just ask that you put the name of the one that you want in the chat, and you can start doing that at any time, but I will just very briefly open each one. And I don't think Angela changed it. It's a quick claim of $5, which just means you'll pay $5 for whichever one you choose. I was going to try and see about how many artworks are in each book. I think it looks like about 15 or 16 pieces in each one. So, okay. All right. I'm going to have, I'm just going to flip through them, but I'm going to have Sandy just call out if anybody speaks for something, and then I'll put their name on it.
All right. Stephanie asked if she could see Matisse, but Susie Ellen wants Matisse.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's how it has to go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my little note here. And I'm just going to put the names on the ones that are spoken for, and I won't flip through those. Okay. If you have ever seen the subway in Paris, you know Toulouse did a lot of the artwork for the signage, and it's ancient. That's El Greco.
I love Monet.
I do too. Monet and
Cassatt.
now yes. all the babies.
Yeah. I like, is it Calder too? The sculpture artist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Pretty.
And I have been to 2 Rodin sculpture museums, one in Paris and one in, where was that? Was that in Philadelphia? Boy, it's left my brain. Rembrandt is here. He was known for this, just featuring light on one little area of the painting.
I love to go to art museums.
I know, me too. Renoir. Got some naked ladies in here. Sorry, guys. It's all just fine art.
That's right. The beauty of fine art.
I really love impressionist art for sure. That's my jam. Oh, look at the puppy.
Oh, that looks real. I'm gonna have to go for round 2 of my tea.
Oh no, your coffee.
I feel fine. It's just,
I know, just frustrating because you can't stop.
yeah. Yeah, last night at our onboarding, man, all of a sudden I was like, I am so stuffed up. And I hadn't even been outside. Like, I was in my craft room. Don't tell me I'm allergic to my craft room.
Yeah. I forgot to mention these are from 1963, I believe. And the pages inside are lovely, nice, sturdy pages. There's some sheep. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm sorry, they're so big. I'm not getting them in the frame. Oh, thank you, Susie, for confirming that.
See, you didn't lose it.
Yay! I love it when I find out I'm not completely losing it. Monet. Oh, come on. Where's the actual plates? There we go. Look at the detail on their dresses. Oh, I saw that, Sarah Lee.
No one is here. She could smell him in here. She's like, there was a dude here, and it wasn't my dad.
Vive la France! Okay. Whoa. Three more. We're almost done. Michelangelo. All the Sistine Chapel pictures. Oh, look at this one. I love the detail in these. They're so beautiful, and the colors. Francois, you did such a beautiful job. Mermaids? Mermaids? Bathing beauties. Sorry, lots of fine art today.
That's right. Don't apologize for it.
Oh, just
it's beautiful.
Want to be sensitive. Matisse has already spoken for Susie. you bought it. I was like, wait a minute. This one's really cool too, because it's like kind of like plantation, what's some pastoral views. Very cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Miss Susie, you've got yours.
So I think those would go really well on the makers market.
Yeah, that's where the and Melanie wants Renoir.
Renoir.
Thank you. Where did I move my stickers? They're there. Okay. You want to go ahead and?
Yeah, I'll do my books.
All right.
I could get a third round if I need to, but you just let me know. Okay, $6. Starting bid. These are all of the antique books. Starting bid.
I'm getting there.
Oh, thank you. All right. I will not dilly-dally. I'll just show you what I got. More fairies are coming up. Hang on, I got to get my numbers here. We're going to start with the top row. These are all $6 start bids. They're all antique. This is the New Home Cookbook. The cover is, apart from it, it is from 1925. It is a really cool book. And this one's one of those that's really cool to read. And just because with every turn of the page, it's like you can just imagine, like this was laying on somebody's counter and it's all splattered up and really well used. And I just think that's all the way back from 1925, like before my grandma was born. That's just amazing to me. Eggless fruitcake. Well, that sounds disgusting no matter which way you slice it there. Divinity. How many of you? My mom used to make Divinity. I don't really like it, but cold ketchup. Cold ketchup? Do you say it differently? Do you still say ketchup? I don't know. But that is the New Home Cookbook. Oh, I love that. This is, this is from 1920, 1929. And for whatever reason, it's sought after. It's a really cool book. I think I do have a copy myself, I don't think I sold the other one, but it's just beautiful. There is writing in this one, but it can be erased. A lot of times before I bring things, if I have time, I will erase all of the writing, but I didn't have time. This is also one of my favorites. This is a book of radio favorites. So it looks like it's a hymnal. It's hymnal size, but it's all really cool songs. I don't think, well, maybe they are all a little bit religious. Maybe, I guess. Maybe they are. Time enough yet? I don't know. I'll fly away. I love that song.
Sing it, Ange.
Yeah, maybe these are all religious based. I was thinking they weren't. Either way. Oh, what's this? Oh, somebody must have. Look at, they wanted $9 for it. So at some point, somewhere. Huh. Well, you get that with it. Free. All right. Have fun at Menards. Love you too. This is the new First Spanish book. I've sold this one before, I think, too. This is from, I was going with 1916. I was going with Sandy's, all her antique foreign language Frenchy stuff this week. And then we didn't get to see it. But this is really cool. I love this one. I'm probably not doing it justice. But
Next week.
Next week, that's right. But, I mean, it's really a cool book. I could probably use this to learn Spanish. It's too late. I always thought it would have been cool. I only took French, and I didn't really do. I only took, this is my minimum, so I don't remember any of it. So we'll just do those as A, B, C, and D, and then I'm going to keep showing you. But I would have loved to learn just a bunch of languages. I think it would have been cool. This is called Modern Illustrative Bookkeeping. I do kind of know Pig Latin. I'd have to practice up because it's been a long time. This is from 1900. Isn't this cool?
Wow.
Yeah, but it's the book. Like,
it's like examples of how to do that kind of record keeping.
Yes.
Very cool.
It is very cool. That there's a rip there. So there's that one. There's some really cool things. And I think the cover is really beautiful too. All right, we'll make that E. Somewhere I have more. There we go. We'll make that one E. And then this Friendly Fairies. Oh boy, get ready for it.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, I know. I'm not even going to talk. It's that beautiful. I just do need to tell you the date. 1919. To my mother. The Three Little Gnomes, The Happy Rattle, Recipe for a Happy Day, Grandfather Skeeterhawk, Crow Talk, The Fairy Ring, The Thumbkins, The Gnarled Tree, How Johnny Cricket Saw Santa, and on it goes. Do I need to say more? Look at those images. Oh. And I was going to actually do digitals of this, and I was telling Sandy, I went through all of my, I had all of them in the office. I didn't realize I had so much, but I had an entire big tote full of things that are on the scan list. I had to make some decisions, so
yeah,
I'll never have time to scan all of that, you know. So now it's down to 3 suitcases. A regular size vintage suitcase, a I'm going to grandma's 1970s suitcase, and a train case with all the photos in it. I think I just, you know what I say, blank shuffle it around, and it's now just all fitting into 3 suitcases instead of one big tote, but it makes me feel better either way.
well, and it looks prettier.
It does, yes. But I got to get busy. Okay, fairies is F. And then the last one, also one of my favorites, is Adventures in Storyland. It is Adventures in Animal Land. And this is from a time long ago. This is probably the newest one. 1930. Oh my gosh, 1931. Sorry, guys. Somebody just walked in the house. Just my daughter. Ruby's a little out of sorts because somebody was in her house. Now she's really on guard. I love these images. Ruby? Oh, hold on.
She means business.
You are not kidding.
I would not want her chasing after me. Little cutie. If I didn't have my headphones on, my dogs would be running around trying to find her.
Love it.
Oh my
God. Oh gosh. I don't think things are going well.
As soon as I hit the unmute, then she started barking again.
I'm sorry, I know it's
Demi's
funny.
here with her friends, and so that she's just at her wit's end. She's like, "People, get out of my house." Lord, and it scares me when she does that. It freaks me out. Anyway,
Louise is like that too. Louise cannot handle any kind of change. She is just neurotic.
Yeah, they should be best friends. Yeah, and I mean that's great that she wants to, try to protect me, but Lord, have mercy. I'm fine, girl. Oh, That wore me out. Lacey, you're in at $10. Thanks for helping me out on that one and being patient with the pooch. All right, Lacey, I'm going to start counting it down. We have A, B, C, D, E, F, and I got these two backwards. I am stupid. Look at what I did. I did it totally backwards. See, Ruby, what you do? You got me all confused. E, F, and
It
G.
doesn't,
Order.
we know how the letters go. We can
Yeah.
manage.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And yes, Sarah Lee, I forgot to mention that. It is the same author that wrote Raggedy Ann and Andy. You are correct.
Miss Ninja Bidder came in at the last second for $12.
All right.
And then Lacey was next at 10. Dawn at 9. Patty Crane at 8. And Veronica was at 7.
All right. Let's see. I missed 10. Who was that 10? Lacey. All right, Stephanie would like E and F. Okay. E and F. And then Lacey, let me know which one or ones you would like. And then ladies, you can also whoops. That doesn't help much, does it?
Lacey would like G.
G for Lacey. Thank you, Lacey. Dawn, you are up next. Go lay down. It's all good in the hood. Dun, 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 dun. I have bundles left. That's what I've got. I have a couple. Don Bronson is passing. Patty, you are next. Bronson.
Patty and
Veronica, Patty passes as well, right?
yes.
All right. Well, thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. You ready, girl?
I am. I have a $3 quick claim. I'm gonna do some of my little quickies here. Where are you?
I'll get it.
Oh, I got it. It's okay.
Okay.
So I have stacks of Project Life cards. They're in 15 packs for $3, and I have them sorted out here by kind of by their colorway. The packs are similar, but not exactly the same. I just tried to kind of keep coordinating patterns together. So I have a couple here on this tray that are just, I have just one pack in that color kind of scheme. So this one is kind of the sage greens and pinks, and this one is turquoises and yellows and pinks, and this one is kind of a variety of pinks and yellows as well. We have this one that's a really like soft blues and pinks and greens. This one that's very bright and cheery. This one is the only one that has kind of a red, white, and blue pattern going on. And since these are quick claims, I'm going to give you a word. And the word is life. And so we're going to go in the order of you putting in the word life, and then you can pick as many on the table until I'm out at $3 a piece. So let me set this aside real quick and show you the ones that are on the table. We have these are kind of a mint green and a little bit of this kind of plum color and yellow. That's number 7. Number 8 are kind of the muted rainbow with some teal, a little bit of orange. This one is more browns and oranges. This one is a lot of yellows, grays, some turquoise, some blue. I'd say these are pretty close, but just a little bit different. This one's very bright greens, orange, yellow, that kind of that chartreuse green. Several of those. This one is our shades of blue pack. I can't even pick them up. And then this last one, kind of, I would say kind of fallish colors. Rust, a plaid, a brown, a beige, yellows. There's a little bit of kind of a rusty pink in there as well. All right. So, not exactly sure how I'll do this, but
you ready for a list?
I'm ready for a list. Oh, wait. Where's my pen? I think I walked off with my pen and left it in the other room. Okay, I've got another one.
Okay, Lacey was first.
Okay.
And she would like number 4 and number 12. Stephanie was next. Should I give you the list? Should I just give that to you? And
No, I think this is good. I think
okay.
talk me through it, but I'm just gonna make sure I'm writing names down.
Stephanie would like 5, 6, 13, 9,
oh, I can't give you my cards. Oh, I gotta keep my cards on the table or I'm not gonna know for the next round. Okay.
and then she would like 9 and 8. Did I say 10 yet?
No.
She wanted 5, 6, 13, 9, 10, and 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I just And I misspoke. I forgot a whole stack of antique and vintage sheet music that I have too.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, I'm like, where did that go? Oh, well, I had it. I brought it to the stage, and I didn't. It was kind of over where everybody's stuff was.
Okay, let me bring these back. We still have these 3 on the tray.
Drea's next, and she wanted to see the first on the tray.
The first one on the tray.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like that tray.
Thank you. It's the lid to an old box. This one's kind of the muted palettes of greens, pinks. Got a kind of a lavendery one at the end.
Okay, Drea would like 1, 2, and 3.
All right. Thank you. I don't have to hold the tray anymore.
And then I have Lacey would like another, or would like to add a 9.
Okay.
And Stephanie wants another 13. And then we had, I lost my place. I hope I went in the right order. I don't know if I did. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Patty Crane is next.
I'm getting you all on the duck, girls.
Oh, and 11 also has a lot of the kind of this almost like a mandala. I don't mandala shape on them, and or like this. It's like looks like a flower.
We got married in Tortola.
Oh yeah.
And one of the days, what was her name? CC or something like that. She kind of took the kids out and did all kinds of cool things with them, but that combined, the wedding. And one day she took them out, and all over the island, she had them go pick up different things, like natural things, rocks, shells, sticks. And they made this huge mandala for Dave and I. Each of the kids had a section of it. It was gorgeous. I have pictures of it. It's really cool.
That is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I messed up. Denise was on before Patty, so I don't know.
Is Patty the one I just did? These three?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Well,
really thought I had them right.
okay. Well, there's.
Let me look. No, I
there's
see it. It was Daria, Patty Crane, and Denise. So that was the order I have them in.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good.
Yep, we're good. Okay, so we're good. Denise will take the rest of what's left. Patty, you're fine. No worries.
What? Like, okay, are you sure? Oh, this is.
Heck yeah, you can never have too many project life cards.
I love
Just
it.
like she can't have too many patterns. Just one stack for every pattern.
Oh, I'm guilty of that one too.
Me too.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I will have so much more space in my drawer.
Tell me what you got on deck, because I truly have the bundles, and then but I have a bunch of quick claim antique and vintage music. So
I have my dollar quick claims, and then I have some $10 items. What else did I have?
all right, I'm gonna put this up here. This is gonna you tell me. I'm gonna get my starting bid up here.
Doria was wondering if they ever made Halloween project life cards.
I think they have, yes.
I think they've made them for everything, but try and find them, because they don't make them anymore, and so it has to be somebody who's de-stashing really to get them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So this is starting at $22. So I have 2 bundles. This is a antique. The only thing that is not that I can't say for sure is an antique is this. But she has a radio mic. So I don't know if it's pre-1929 or not. But it's a great big one. But I liked it, so I stuck it in here. But everything else is pretty much Victorian, Edwardian, with the exception of I can't prove this one, and I just added an ink blotter, and this is from the 50s just because I liked it. So there is all kinds of things. This is a Victorian die cut. It's I don't know, is that a Yorkie or I don't know, but it's a cute puppy. There's I think it's a calling card in here. There are some vintage baby photos, mama photos, lots of antique book page. It is full of goodies. And then this one is just Americana. I brought the French stuff earlier, and this I just had. There's a Benjamin Franklin book. This has the Centennial dress, a Puritan dress, and a colonial dress. So it could be for Thanksgiving. There's some kind of Americana looking bling in here. There's some, what's that? Out for delivery. There's some stars and stripes. There's fabric. There's the back of the book. This is a really, really cool book. So if anybody is interested, I see Lacey in at 22. We're looking for 23 or more, and then I'm going to count it down. 15. Oops, my comments on it. What happened? 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end and Susie Allen. I have your bundle already done. I worked my little flanges to the bone, putting those all together. There are 5, I think, available in the Maker's Market left. And yours is ready with also some inks that you had from quite a while ago that we held on to. So you're going to get those as well with whatever else you have. I don't know if you got anything for me tonight or not, but if you did, it will all come to you together.
All righty. Your winning bidder is Lacey at 22.
Awesome, Lacey. Which one or ones would you like? And then Stephanie, I see you came in after the bid end. If there is something else something left that you want, then I'm good. Let me know. The antique is yours, Miss Lacey. And let me put you in the duck. And then Stephanie, if you wanted the Americana. Oh, I gotta put you in the duck. Just let me know. Otherwise, do you want me to, Stephanie's passed it. Do you want me to, are you ready, or do you want me to do a round of
I have books on the table, but if you want to keep going, that's your prerogative.
Nope, you go ahead.
Okay.
I'll come back next. This, because you have a couple of things to do. So
Yeah.
Go ahead and do 2 rounds, and then I'll do all my, music, and then if you have one last round after that, we can finish up with that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sure.
Okay. The start bid at $10. So these are my more antique books or older books. I have Read Nature in the Language of Experiments. It's an introduction to physical science. It has an inscription from 1899. It has very lovely paper and foxing. And then it has all these like engraving photograph or images, illustrations. And it is a science book with some notes in it from whoever was learning from it. It's a very cool book. Like I just haven't seen something like this before. So I thought this would be something fun. Okay, that's that one. I have a copy of Arabian Nights. It has a couple pages that are loose here in the front. This is from this is the 1937 printing of the 1914 edition. This one is loose too. That's the genie. And I think the rest of the book is in pretty good shape. And I don't know if that's showing up on the camera, but do you see how the edge is so beautifully dark? Oh my gosh, it's like butter.
It is like butter.
So there are a few plates in here. And the cover is gorgeous too. Just all that color. I have this very, very fragile copy of Longfellow poetry.
Ooh, Longfellow.
Yes. I was trying to see.
Dave's over here. Dave's over here.
Wiring an outlet.
Electricianing, and he's like, "Oh, I was going to ask about that."
Yeah.
Um,
you need a book, Dave?
I want to see it. Can I see it?
yeah, come over here. Get over here.
I was trying to find a date in it. So it's got this red leather cover. It's been very well loved. And it's got.
You can't find a date in there?
I was looking and I'm not seeing one. But they are like they're like Bible
Are you
pieces.
gonna start reading poetry to me on the road or something?
No.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah, see, there's like nothing.
Oh. All right, let me know what the bid is.
It's right now at $11. Would you like me to?
Going 12.
Well, look at Dave's in at 12.
It says the editorial note was written in 1909.
There you go. Did you hear that?
I heard it. Yeah. That's very close to early for Longfellow.
Yeah.
His first was like 1890s or 1880s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go whatever the next bid is.
Just don't electrocute yourself there, eh? Or there will be
Yeah.
no Longfellowing for you.
Angela's got you.
I got you.
Okay, then we got Dickens, the Old Curiosity Shop.
He just throws up his hands, leaves everything over, and now he's coming to look at that.
All right, this one, I think this was a 1940s copy. Yeah, 1941. It had a book plate in it, but it is a very pretty.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Got his.
That would make a great journal cover, by the way, Dave.
Yeah. Dave, want to make a journal? No. It has black and white drawings in it with a little bit of pink, believe it or not, every once in a while. Let's see if I can find another one of the big ones. Of course, I can never flip through and find the pictures when I'm on camera. It has lovely pages too, though.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Pretty.
Then we have The Vicar of Wakefield by Oliver Goldsmith. And this one, I think this was a 40s copy as well, too, but it's got that wonderful foxing. Let's see. And the illustrations in this one are very unusual. Okay, where's the date? 1939. I was close.
We were good.
Look at the illustrations. They're very, very, I want to say peculiar in an interesting way.
Yeah, they are. Like their faces almost look alien-like.
Like, yeah. And then they have these little black and white sketches in this one too. So this must have been kind of the MO for the 40s. But they're cute. I think the black and white ones look a little less alien-esque.
Yeah.
Oh, so
alien-esque with a George Washington feel.
Yeah.
Maybe Paul Revere. I don't know.
And they have these nice little vellum pieces over all the plate artwork. That's a nice touch. Nice touch. The vicar finds his son. Oh, they're pretty. Okay, yeah. We've got that one. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this. I'm probably going to have to do that. Then this is modern, but it's paper dolls from Jeanette MacDonald and Nelson Eddy. Their movie paper doll. I can't talk. They were the American Singing Sweethearts in the 30s and 40s. And again, the costumes from their different roles are in here as the paper doll clothes. Maytime, Girl of the Golden West, Sweethearts, New Moon, oops, Bittersweet, and I Married an Angel.
That's what Dave says every day. He said, buy that.
Okay, and then the last book in this round, I have Something to Remember. This is a military yearbook from, I think, from a military school. Let me see what it says in the front. College of the Pacific. So maybe it wasn't I mean, I think it's military. I think that's what, yeah. So, I was like, did I misinterpret that? But it's not just men. It's men and women. Look at the lasso. Or is it a anchor rope? Oh,
That's
did I
cool.
say what year this was? No, I didn't. Now I have to go back and look. I love yearbooks.
I do.
Oh, they're so cute. And you can do so much with a yearbook.
That might be the 40s. Maybe later.
The ads are cool too.
I bet it's from 1944.
Oh, there it is.
He actually looked at the cover. Okay. So there's my offerings, and I'm going to put some numbers on them. If I can find them in any kind of a semblance of order here, because they got a little cray after the Project Lifeguards. This guy, you can't really see him. I'm going to move him up here. Let's do 3 on the Vicar. 4 on that. Where's 5 on Longfellow? 7 on the paper dolls, and 6 on the military yearbook. Okay, looks like we have Veronica in at 13. Counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Alrighty. Veronica has the winning bid at 13, Dave at 12, and Lacey at 11.
Thank you, guys. Veronica wants Dickens. Oh, didn't write her name on it. Okay. And I think we know what Dave's in for.
Yeah. Dave, your name's not getting in the mucky duck. Sorry. To win a prize. The prize is me.
Okay, good. I already won that.
Yep, you did.
All right. Lacey. Number 4. Awesome. Okay. Was that everybody?
I believe so.
Oh, for the love of... I just wrote for Lacey's name in the mucky duck. I just wrote number 4. I'm like, 4? Who's that? Oh, my Lord.
Oh, you said to do 2. I'll do a quick claim here real quick.
Okay.
So I have 2 $20 quick claims. They are also old books. Where did I set them? Okay, right here. I have 50 Famous Fairy Tales by Kingston. And look at the cover. There is...
That's cool.
A little... I think it's Peter Pan or Jack and the Beanstalk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because look, there's a giant bean and a small boy. Let's see what's inside.
Is it linen-y? It looks linen-y on it.
It's a fabric cover.
Okay.
But it's
Man, that's pretty.
well worn.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And then look at the orange.
Oh my.
I know.
That would be so cute to put out, like to display at Halloween time. Just
Yeah.
those pages.
So somebody thought they were helping us out by scribbling out somebody's name, but that's unfortunate. Let's see here.
Oh, it's all orange.
1917.
Somebody.
And yeah, the printing on here, you can almost feel it. These are some very sturdy pages. I kind of doubt that at this price anybody's going to rip it up, so I really don't even want to do a crinkle test. But we got the elves. Oh, let me see if there's a index so I can tell you what fairy tales are in here. Jack and the Beanstalk, Bob Swan, Aladdin, Ugly Duckling, Tom Thumb, The Table, the Ass, and the Stick.
I don't even know what that's about.
Cinderella, Rapunzel.
I don't want to know what that's about.
The Old Man and His Grandson, Little Red Riding Hood, The Spirit in the Bottle, Ricket with the Tuft, Clever Alice, Poor Miller's Son and the Cat, Seven Ravens, Frog Prince, Rumpelstiltskin, Elves and the Shoemaker, Beauty and the Beast, the Three Little Men in the Wood, The Three Languages, Puss in Boots, Clever Gretel, Snow White and Rose Red, The Brave Little Tailor, Faithful John, The Knapsack, The Hat and the Horn, The Tinderbox, Old Sultan, Horinda and Horindle, Sleeping Beauty, The Robber Bridegroom, The Spindle, Shuttle, and Needle, The Goose Girl. I wonder if the Spindle, Shuttle, and Needle is Sleeping Beauty. The Goose Girl, The Three Bears, Bluebeard, The Little Match Girl, Hop on My Thumb, Jack the Giant Killer, The Three Spinners, Roland, The Musicians of Bremen, A Real Princess, The Flying Trunk, Hans and Luck, Thick-Headed Jack, The Fisherman and His Wife, Hansel and Gretel, The Story of Chicken Licken, and The Water of Life. Oh, the last one is Little One Eye, Little Two Eyes, Little Three Eyes. And then this is a list of the illustrations, which I won't read, but let's see if we can find a few. Tom Thumb. That's cute. I don't know. Sometimes in the old books, the pictures can be kind of strange, kind of like we saw in that Vicar book, but these are really, really wonderful. Okay, I think you got the idea on that one. 50 famous fairy tales. And then we have, this one is also, this is a leather cover and it's embossed or debossed. Which embossed.
Yeah, embossed, yeah.
And it's called Guests of the Heart. And it has a passion flower vine up here. And then a lily of the valley down here. This one is from these pages are very, very soft, but they're stiff. Like they're sturdier than I thought they'd be. I'm not seeing a year. Sometimes they're just.
That would be so beautiful on display for like Valentine's Day.
Yes. This would be scan worthy too, I would say. Some of them, you know? Because they're definitely those engraving prints. There's, you know, age and wear it, but it all just kind of adds the beauty for me. All right. Well, I guess I didn't really give you a word or anything. Goodness, my brain. I'm just like, okay, put in the word red if you would like one of these books. Because they both have red covers.
You're both so pretty.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any interest, which is understandable because we're a crafty crowd. But I thought I had to bring them and show you.
Yeah, for sure. Somebody's gonna scoop those up for sure.
All right, go back on to you, and then I'll get my dollar quick claims ready for the last round.
Okay, so I'm gonna move real fast, and I have a whole lot of sheet music, and I'm just gonna quick claim this at $2. The word's gonna be music. At any time, just put them in. I'm gonna show 6 of them. I will very quickly show them, and we'll start with the 1940s and work our way back to the early, or not early, but to the 1800s. I've had these for quite a while. These came from my best friend's mom, Nancy's estate, who I love dearly, and she would be very happy to know, she was also very crafty, that if you weren't going to play piano or organ with these, then you should definitely craft with them. So she would be happy to know they're going to good homes. But it is music. We have Look Pleasant from 1920. No. Oh, this is from 1920. I don't know how that got in there, but it's on the docket. Yeah, I won't tell you all the dates. Just trust me for the most part. How lucky you are. Where'd Dave go? You don't know how lucky you are. By Desmond O'Connor. Does his heart sing how lucky he is? It should. Irving Berlin Waltzes. This is just a, oh wait. This should have gone with a, forget that. This isn't even a, well, somebody can have that. It's not even a, that's not a songbook. Weird. It must have had songs with it. Just a Prayer Away. Frost Flowers. Let's see. I can, if I do it that way. And then I love this one. Bell Bottom Trousers. Isn't that cute? All right. So this one was from the 20s, but that's okay. We're going to include it in there. So those 6, we're going to do that round, and then I'll go from there. Okay. So who do we have in this round?
I see Patty Crane first and then Lacey.
Patty, Lacey. Just let me know which ones you want. And then I'll throw in this Patty or Lacey. If either one of you want it, I'll just stick it in there. And then I'm going to get the what are we at now? 1930s are up next. Okay, are we having a delay here, or am I? Lacey, Patty. 3 of any asked Lacey what she likes. You guys are so nice to each other. Okay, Lacey, you're up.
Bell bottom trouble.
No, trousers.
Trousers. Oh, it's covered up by the traveling crafter, and I'm like, trouble.
You know what it was like to have bell-bottom trouble, right?
Yes, I got knocked down in a wave once in bell bottoms, and then it was very hard to walk.
I bet. Okay, Miss Lacey. We're waiting for you, dear. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to kind of pull these down. We know that, there, we'll do it like that. I think I got them all in.
The second one's kind of covered up.
The second one is the 1920s one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How lucky you are. And Look Pleasant. Okay. So these are Lacey's.
And then Patty wants the other 3.
Yeah, let me put them in her pile, Lacey's pile. And then Patty wants these. And Patty, since you were first one in, I'm sending the waltzes with you. And then let me get these next ones up there. Patty, where's your pile? This time of night, it starts to get like a puzzle. You're like, okay, where'd everything go? Okay, these are all from the 1930s. I'll just look at one. When I grow too old to dream. When that should never happen. Well, I don't even know what this is about. My little kinky head. It could be about my hair.
Definitely.
It's about a baby. It's about a baby. This is the professional copy. Oh, I missed a page. This is this in French? Well, I guess there's no words to it.
I think it just says 2 pieces.
It does. That's exactly what it says. This is, did I miss this one when I? Yep, this is still the 30. Oh, I walked today where Jesus walked. And last one is garden pictures. So just put in the word piano and you can have as many as you wish for 1930s. All right. So far,
So far, we have Stephanie and then Lacey.
okay. And Pat.
Yep, then Patty Crane.
I'm glad you guys are getting some of these. I have been meaning to bring these for quite a while. Garden picture and 2 pieces. There we go, Stephanie. All right, and then Lacey was next, right?
Yes, indeed. She's going to pass.
All right, and then Miss Patty. And now on deck, 1920s coming to you. And the last 3 for Miss. 1, 2, 3. It was easier if I just started using tick marks instead of numbers on here. There we go. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, so why am I even saying it? Okay, here we go. 1920s on deck. This time you're going to use the word keys, Keys. The trail to long ago. 19, 10, 20, 22. Now these are all, I love this. The Gold Diggers of Broadway. And it was a musical, apparently. Painting the clouds with sunshine when the sun goes down. And it's not when the sun goes down. Like a nice and easy. Who is that? You know, Buffett. Not his song. So we got The Trail of Long Ago, The Gold Diggers of Broadway, that little, I feel like there's 2 on here. There is. That little boy of mine. That's pretty. I love the colors of that. Inside, Carolina Moon. And whenever you get these old sheet music pieces, they always, not always, but a lot of times they have the smaller font and scores, and I just think those are so fun to use. And then Call Me Back, Pal of Mine. Must not have picked up his iPhone or something. 1921. All right, keys. Who do we got here?
First is Lacey, then Patty, then Stephanie, and Melanie.
All right. All right. Lacey, which one or ones would you like? And then we'll move on. The next batch is a lot, and it's all from 1900 to 1990. And when we talk, if you want some vintage tape to go with your stuff, these are the ones you want. And then the last ones are 1800s. All right, I'm just waiting to have you let me know which ones you want. And Lacey's up first, and then Patty, Stephanie, and Melanie. And Patty, Stephanie, and Melanie, go ahead and put in what you'd like. I'm watching, so I'll just wait for Patty, and then anything that's left, we'll just go from there. Lacey wants one that trailed along ago. Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Lacey. Come on, somebody's got to take this cute gold digger one. And then next up was Patty. Patty. Which ones do you want? And Melanie, we waiting to see which one you want as well. But Patty, Carolina Moon. For Patty, we got you down for one. Miss Patty. And then Stephanie wanted Carolina Moon as well. Melanie wants the Broadway one. All right. Let me write your name on this one. Melanie. Where is your pile? I know you got one. Right? Maybe not. Oh, there you are. You got a lot of paper. Melanie, all you have is paper right now from me. So if you want to hold these until your next, I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to remember if I've shipped yours out or if I held it. So thank you, Patty. I got yours. I'll connect with you. Miss Patty. All right. Let's take it back to the 1900s. And let me call you sweetheart. And these are 1900 to 19. And they are in the shape in which you probably expect music from this era to be. But I think that, I like the other ones, but they just keep getting more and more appealing to me. You're a million.
I'll be right back.
No problem. This time we're going to use the word ivory. Look at that. Yummo. Now, aren't you glad you came? That's nice paper. What a friend we have in Jesus. Now, these are getting to really, really fragile. They're really light paper, but they're gorgeous. I love this song, The Sweet By and By. Look how pretty that is. And look at those. Ooh,
now
nice.
I really have to try not to sing.
And then the last one I'll put up before I don't have enough room, so we'll just put one more up. This is called Memories by Herman Schultz. Look at that. More of that prettiness. Oh, and these are all stapled in the left-hand corner. Well, this one was. I just unstapled it. But here, let me get this down there a little bit. Ivory. Okay. Let's see. Keep me honest here, Carol. I see Stephanie, Lacey, Patty.
Yes. Stephanie,
right.
Lacey, Patty.
And then ladies, go ahead and put what you want. I got Stephanie Sweet By and By. And these two on the top. Okay. All righty. And then we've got Lacey's next, and then Patty. I'm putting those all there, and I'm going to bring some more up. You're a million miles from nowhere. Got it. Perfect. And then Miss Patty, let me know which ones you want. And then I'm going to add some more. This is called Red Wing. Now I'm going to wait and give you the word for the next round until Patty tells me if she wants any of these three on the left. What a friend. I love that song. What a friend we have. Oops, don't put that in the wrong pile. Okay. And then I'm going to pull these aside, but if anybody wants them. Red Wing and Indian Intermezzo. That's cool. Cool paper. Lots of old tape on it too. 1909. Alexander's Ragtime Band, also a good Irving Berlin song. And I love this. I don't know if you can't really see it very well, but I love these little labels on there. Again, lots of vintage tape. Always a selling point. This is so cute. I'm Papa's Little Sweetheart. Isn't that cute? This is called Four Songs, and it's got like the bookbinding tape on the side of it. It's got Nature's Lullaby, Parting Lullaby, and Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The Stars of Glory. This seems to just be the 2 pages. Ooh, that's cool. I'll do one more. Well, no, I'm going to do 2 more. 3 more. Uncle Josh's Jubilee 2-Step. I don't know, but this one looks like one that I would, be dancing to at my 9.5 self-rating of dancing. That sounds like a fun one. And then put on your old gray bonnet. Ooh, this is cool inside too. And last but not least, the Guptill Eldridge action songs for public entertainments. Wavell Glory, The Blacksmith, Emblem of Fury, I don't know. Oh, Mud Pies is this one. So apparently they had the whole collection and then they just sold each one separate. I forgot to give you a word. How about sheet? And then after this round, we're at the 1800s, and then I'm done. See, now you know why I kind of hesitated every time, because I'm like, it'll take a long time to go through these. But luckily, I have some of you who really enjoy and like this a lot, so. All right, I see Lacey, and then
Stephanie's in there first.
Oh,
Stephanie
had sheet in there? I didn't see that.
She had cheek in there, but
oh,
there's a typo.
No wonder. I'm like, I do not see that. Okay,
so it's Stephanie, Lacey, Veronica. Chop, Chippy.
I know, right? Stephanie, Lacey, Veronica,
Patty Crane, Melanie, and that's what I see right now.
Okay, so go ahead, ladies, put in what you want. Stephanie, Lacey, Veronica, you were the first 3 up. I thought you said cheek. I was like, I do not see where she wrote sheet. It's okay. Like it's knocking on my bedtime here, so yeah, I could have said cheek and you just didn't. I see you, Cynthia. Oh, you mean did you bid? I don't see you where you bid. Stephanie, did you say which one you wanted? No, not yet. Lacey, go ahead and put in which one you want. Patty and Melanie, I think just did, and Veronica, I think did too. Oh, Lacey, Stephanie, Papa Sweetheart. Papa? Okay, let me read here. Papa Sweetheart. Gray bonnet. And oh, the ragtime. Okay, so I have left 4 songs, Stars of Glory, Red Wing, and Uncle Jose's. So you had 3, right, Stephanie? All right. And then second up was Lacey, and she said she's gonna take Alexander's Band. Did I miss that? Oh wait, I think she got that one though. Okay, so Stephanie already has the Alexander's Ragtime Band. And then, so we got Stephanie, and now Lacey. Let me know if you want something different. And then, okay, Lacey's going to pass. So then we had Veronica. I didn't see Veronica say if what she wanted to do. I'm just going to step over and put her stuff on her pile.
What do you want? Jackson. It's 9:15, so I better get it if you want me to get it. You need a burrito or something. It sounds good. Love you.
I love you, honey. Veronica wants 4 songs. All right. Gotcha. 4 songs. And then Patty. Did Patty have something that she wanted? Do you see it? Have she said yet?
I haven't seen.
Okay, hang on. Veronica. Write her name on here.
Patty wants whatever's left.
Okay. All right, got it. So Melanie is passing. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. For Miss Patty and Veronica. Veronica. I know you got it right here. All right, last but not least, we're at the 1800s.
Kind of feels like that.
I know, right? Okay, when Grandma was a little girl, my Irish rose, wild Irish rose. Hold on, it feels like there's more than one in here. No? And, oh, look at that. How pretty that is that on the back. Okay. Let's see, I always like to look at the backs. Okay, and then, do you want to play house with me? Look at that little boy and that little girl. That is cute. Very cute. Absent. You know, oh my gosh. Well, let's just chalk it up to, it's really adorable green ink, okay? Because it's not green ink. It's only green ink on the covers. It's just like that. But here's the name of it. Say what? And I'm not joking. She's got a cat. What kind of,
Hi.
what kind of,
Good
what in
grief.
the world? Well, only you see it here. Songs by Enos. And this is cool. It's got the old owl clips on it. It's an oldie. We're covering the kitty one up. Mean person, whoever did that. I should read the words. What in the heck is that all about? Easy piano duets, the bicycle race. But just remember, it's got cute green writing on the back. So with all kinds of other songs. So there you go. Okay. 1800s, there was a different time. Just let's say it like that. You know, absent when grandma was, easy piano duets. You want to play house. And then what was this last one? Oh, what? Yeah, that. My wild Irish rose. There you go. And the word is, I really want to say cat, but I'm not going to. The word is going to be, let's just say, play. Play. And I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. I would totally use that. I mean, not that front cover, but I would use all of the green music. I think it's cute. All right, what do we got so far?
We have Stephanie, then Lacey, and Patty, and Dawn. And Stephanie would like Irish Rose and Absent.
Irish rose and absent. That's pretty. That has blue on the back of it too. All right, let me get you down here, Stephanie. 1, 2. All right, and then go ahead, ladies, and put your wish list in there. I'm gonna move these up a little bit so you can see them a little bit better. I love that one. Grandma was little girl. Times were tough back then. It wasn't for the weak of heart, apparently, right, Melanie? Let's see. Lacey. And then Dawn, right? Dawn's gonna pass.
No. Patty, what's next after Lacey?
Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently I can't count. Lacey wants songs and playhouse. Songs and playhouse. Got it. I have a feeling I'm going to be making some ephemera with some green music notes. Lacey. Gotta make sure I got
Please tell me that cat is stuffed animal.
it. Well, yeah, let's just say that. And Patty would like the rest of them. Awesome. All right. Thank you, ladies, for helping me with that.
All I can say is, Patty, if you make something with the kitty music, please post it on the Makers Market show and tell chat.
Hey, you never know. She may be keeping it as, I mean, who knows? It could be worth millions of dollars for all we know. Patty may have the secret ingredient. She knows. She knows. All right. I'm going to turn it over to you, my friends.
All right. I have $1 quick claim, and the word is going to be program. If you're interested in anything on the screen, it's $1. And they are old, aged at least, maybe not so much old as aged. And folded, but who knows? You might like some nice, crispy, caramelized paper in your life. So I have a bunch. They're either posters or programs from different, either like a choral program or a party of some kind. So I'm just going to show you what I got. Okay, we have this red, white, and blue and brown. Our American Choral Heritage from the 70s. It is a program. It has thinning wear on the edges, but it's pretty heavy paper, so I think it would hold up to crafting. That's number one. Number two, I have the Brahms musical celebration. This purple ink inside and a couple souvenir holes. And maybe some dust. Now, let's see. I didn't want to wash them because I think they would fall apart. But isn't that really something? I mean, the cover, pretty cool. And then we have, this is kind of fun, 80s ephemera, Palace Showboat Dinner Theater. And it's got the program that they had for the night. And then they had the menu and the prices from the 80s. So I think that's kind of fun. And then we had Val League Theater. Lily the Virtuous Seamstress was the show that was playing. And this is also from the 80s. And it's got the actors and then advertising. It's got some really interesting fading. It's got sing-along songs. The Beer Barrel Polka, Four Leaf Clover, Moonlight Bay, Shine On Harvest Moon. I think that's really cute.
Roll out the barrel.
And this is kind of that textured paper. I don't know how to describe that. You know, it's like almost looks like watercolor paper, but it's not that thick. I have two of this Paul Martin Big Band, A Night with Paul Martin at Party Palace. And there's the Palace. And the Showtime, and then this silhouette. Nothing on the back, but gorgeous color. And then let's see what's next. Oh, we have a New Year's Eve celebration. I'm wondering if it must be from 1990 because it's got a 90 on there. La Maison Restaurant and the reservation number. Then I have, whoops, my cheat sheets from my other videos is falling down. This is cardboard, lightweight cardboard, but maybe like cardstock is a better word. It's stuck fast in Holdamat Bay. The Showboat Must Go On. It's a charity program that benefit. I thought it said. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, this one. Okay. That's not the benefit one. This one is. All right. A star-studded cast. I love the font. And I think it would make very interesting substrate for art. Then I have a whole stack of these. And I'll do 2 for $1 on these. They are advertising posters for, see, it was another St. Mary's thing. That's what I was thinking. For a benefit for the St. Mary's School. And it's the play called Lily the Virtuous Seamstress again. That was on the other green playbill, I think. But kind of cool. And they had to piece it all together. And the aging on the edges is pretty cool. So those are 2 for deal. And then last but not least, I have this piece of embroidery fabric. And somebody started coloring her, but that's the only patch that's colored. And she's a doll with a treasure chest with a key and some letters and a pocket watch. And it's just a nice kind of canvas fabric. And then one last thing. So last week I brought daisy cabochons, 25 for $2. They were just white and yellow. Tonight I have another kind. These do not have a flat back. They're the same on the front and the back. And they're these cute little flowers and they're plastic. I have this set that is purple, pink, and blue. Trying not to dump them everywhere. And this set is turquoise, purple, and kind of a cream color. And these are orange, blue, green, and white. So these are a $2 quick claim. All the other things are $1, except these are 2 for $1. And we'll go ahead and Sandy can tell me, and I'll put some numbers on here too. So I think that would make it easier. And if you want the flowers, just put flowers and then one of the colors that you want. Where did I bury my numbers? Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm going to put 1 on the cardstock sign. I'm going to put 2 on the 2 for deal over here. 3. These are the same, so that's the 4. Oh, why do I always do it upside down? This is the New Year's. This is the Party Palace. 5 is the green one. Every time. 6 is the Showboat. 7 is Brahms. 8 is Our American Choral Heritage. And 9 is the fabric. And then if you want the flowers, just put flowers in one of the colors you saw that you liked.
Are you ready? Excuse me.
I think I'm ready. Where's my pin? I think I buried my pin. Oh, goodness. I got another one. All right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Stephanie, Lacey, Patty, Denise Gardner, Veronica, Melanie, and Daria.
Okay. Let me know what you like. Stephanie. Actually, it's fine if you want to put in what you want, but we're going to still go in order. So so all of you can be putting in what you'd like, but if it's gone when we get to you, your turn, obviously. Stephanie. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. Do you see hers?
I don't see it. Stephanie.
I just see program.
I do too.
Yeah, I don't see any numbers, Stephanie. Sorry. Would you mind re-entering, please? It must not have sent.
Yeah, that would be, you're pulling an Angela. I do that all the time. I'm like, I swore I sent that text message. Oh, it's still sitting there. Nope, didn't send it. While we're waiting for Stephanie, just a couple of things. Next week is going to be a big week. And like I said, if you have not went to the Makers Market, it's district.net/Makers Market. Hop over there, make sure you join, say hi in the community chat, introduce yourself. And if you are so inclined to, if you are an artist of any kind, whether it's of the paper crafting or otherwise, crochet, quilting, anything, or you know friends that are talented that would like to sell their wares in a very comfortable setting, very laid back setting with great benefits, then send them over there too. But next week we are going live. I will go live at some point this weekend too. I might even, if I have it in me, might go live tomorrow. I'm trying to do it every week. But we are going to go live on a small hop. It's going to be, so far it will be myself, Carol, and Sarah from New England Junk Journals, I know. And we will do our live sale, which is Christmas in July, here on the channel as we normally do, followed by the next day. So that's July 25th. And then on the 26th, we will be going live and we will be doing a hop. So once you watch my live, right now I have 11:30 slotted, unless the girls tell me that doesn't work for them. And then followed by Carol, and then followed by Sarah, and all of those will also be aired on my channel, so you can watch them on YouTube. But if you want to really get the full experience, hop over to the Makers Market and bid away, friends, bid away.
Stephanie, you were first in. And we're waiting for your choices because you were the first to pick.
I do see where she says, I'll take 9 as well, because that poor piece of fabric has been an orphan for several lives now, but I don't see what she had wanted before.
Right. That's what we're waiting on. Hey, Sierra.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, we're still on. Almost done. Well, I'm waiting on Stephanie's list. Yes, please do your list again, Stephanie. While we're waiting for Stephanie's list, I wanted to let you know that I have 2 contests going on my channel now that I've reached 1,000 subscribers. And one is the Secret Santa swap. I'm doing a $20 giveaway. If you go to one of my Secret Santa swap videos and you just like copy and paste all the hosts and participants into a list on your email, and then you can do a random guess or an educated guess, watch the videos and guess, or just, do a random guess if you want. The person who guesses the correct number or the most number of Santas correctly for who their recipient is. And I honestly think we're your chances are probably about the same to random guess. Because I'm having trouble and I know these people. Okay, I see Stephanie's thing, so I'll quit talking for a minute.
Yeah, I think it's a lot harder this year to guess. And even on the makers market, because the makers market community, they're participating too. There's a group of them, and I can't figure it out.
Hang on, Carol.
Yeah.
Carol, I see Stephanie coming in for 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, Louise.
Oh,
8, 9, and 10. Orange and green.
Stephanie sent me a list of my choices in the makers market. I'll check out what you're talking about. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, sister.
Okay, here's what we have left.
Oh, maybe the choices I don't know what she's talking about.
Melanie is going to pass. So next will be Lacey. Let me see where I find her at. All right, Lacey wanted 1, 2, 4, and 5. You don't have a 7 left, right?
No. We still have 2 of the flowers left.
Okay. So next was
gotcha,
Patty.
Steph. Thank you.
Patty Crane would like.
Let's see. Who did I just pull these for? I'm sorry.
Lacey.
Lacey. Okay. I want to make sure I got the right name on it. All right.
By the way, while the rest of you are choosing, also don't forget, if you do have something that you've hearted or that you've been having your eye on for the makers market, if you purchase in the next day or two, we will combine shipping with that from Carol and Sandy and I. Even though Sandy only got to sell one thing tonight, she will do that too. So shop away, girl, shop away.
Okay, Sandy, was there anybody else wanting things that are still on the table? I'm sorry.
No, it's confusing.
Maybe if we find Lacey and then go down from there.
Okay, a few people have passed. Melanie's passing.
I know Doria was last.
Right. So Veronica. Okay, Denise Gardner passed. So Veronica would have been next. I thought I saw her put stuff in. Let's see if I can find it.
Yep, I found it. I have Veronica, I had Lacey's, I have Patty's, and Doria.
Okay, Veronica is next, so
she wanted
2. Okay, well, we have 2 left for her.
Yeah.
7 was gone.
And then Patty, is that right? After Lacey?
Yeah.
And Patty wanted 2, 4. And I think the other ones are gone. I'm trying to help you. If I'm being more of a hindrance, Sandy, tell me to shut up.
No, you're fine. Veronica would like a number 2.
I got Veronica's 2.
Okay.
Unless she wanted more 2s.
And Doria.
I think Doria wanted the flowers.
Yeah. Patty was ahead of her and she wants also a flower.
Okay, which flower do you want, Patty? I have the turquoise purple cream or the purple blue pink. So maybe tell me blue or turquoise. Give you a little bird's eye view again. I don't know if you can see them.
She said blue.
Okay. And then Doria wanted the last one.
Flowers, yeah. Whatever flowers. All right. I'm going to flip it over to myself so I can do the mucky duck. Because he's sitting over here just waiting away. Quack, quack, quacking. Okay, so just as a reminder, next week, Christmas in July. I'm going to start promoting that probably tomorrow if I have all my ducks in a row. And I will be making some announcements on that. I will go live, and I will be making some announcements about some cool things happening on the Makers Market. So make sure you hop over there. Join as soon as you can because you're not going to want to miss out. Okay, who's it going to be tonight? Who's it going to be? I think it's funny that I look away every single week. Miss Lacey.
Wow.
Congratulations. You know what?
Congratulations.
I don't know how many weeks in a row this has been that we have had new, well, at least new and commenting and purchasing, actually win our mucky duck. That's so crazy.
I love it.
So the stars are in alignment, I say.
Carol,
right.
Lacey also wanted any of the 2s that are left.
Awesome. Let me see how many are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Lacey.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you so much. We appreciate you, and thanks for your patience with our little snafus. We will figure it all out and be back and be here with bells on because it's Christmas in July. So we'll see you next week. Until then, thanks so much. Remember to take some time for you to just be, and we'll see you soon.